Consumables.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches. Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Roses are red, broccoli is green. You've got the biggest titties I've ever seen.
Well, thank you, Gruza. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. Anyway, but yeah, so, okay, I've noticed that Convergence has a class that you can start off with that has a bunch of items, and I kind of just want to lean into that aspect of it and just use the consumables that are in the game. So I think that should be fun, in my opinion. So we're gonna try consumables only, right? So you could share it again. Well, that's pretty epic. Mission Impossible 3 is something. The heck? I felt shocked or something. Mission Impossible 3 is something that I never thought I'd see. It's a good J.J. Abrams movie. Yeah, it's awesome. Type A, right? Okay, wait, hold on. Detailed appearance. Nope. Favorite. There we go. And then we'll go Consumables. No, I need like a catchy name, like a. It's a catchy name. Nice to see you. How's your weekend? My weekend is pretty good. I was like working on like a whole bunch of stuff yesterday. Wait, is this it? Yeah, perfumer. Yeah, looks like it. I think that's what you can start off with for consumables only. No, yeah, let's do it, actually. God, there's so many classes. Okay, let me see, what should I get? Honestly, I'll just get a golden seed. I think that's good. Okay, let's go. Does that add more consumables? Yeah, it does actually. As interesting as that is, right? I believe it does. If it doesn't, well then, oops. Okay, all right, let's go. It's J.J. Abrams plus Alex Kurtzman. I don't know who Alex Kurtzman or Robert Orsi is. And I'm a film guy. I have no idea who you're talking about. Okay. The worst Star Wars movie? Logic, you're high, dude. Okay, alright, touch grace. Alright. Oh, you're talking about Rise of Skywalker. Path to Perfumer, by the way. Okay, so we start out with a fire pot, magic pot, a lightning pot, and a poison pot. I wonder if I can wait, because what bolts do I start off with? Nothing? So you start with a crossbow that you can't even use. It's kind of weird. I didn't even check bolts? What do you mean? Oh, I checked arrows. Oh, well, I mean, bolts. No bolts either. They also just automatically equip, right? So it wouldn't even matter if I didn't check it. That's kind of weird. Wait, what is, this one? So it's just armor sets. Containers, you will need crackpots or other containers to craft certain items. You will not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. These will be consumed with the crafting, but they can be reused when emptied. Okay. Can I item craft now? No, I can't. Okay. I'm actually not sure if these are new things. Okay, well, hold on, I have to change these. There we go. All right, let's look around then. Are there any good things here? Was this just a huge mistake? Starlight shard? Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Don't hit me, please. Bro, I have a new YouTube video up, by the way. One that's been in the work for the longest. Is this Convergence? Yes, it is. At least I hope it is. I put it in the title that it is. It'd be kind of awkward if it wasn't. Is this guy here? Do you still give... Do you still give the Halleck Dream Medallion? But, X-Ray, what's up, dude? Oh shit, he just gives you a rune. Okay, alright. And there's a larval too. Jeez, man. Oops. Alright. I'm not entirely sure, like, what to really get. But dude, there's 2 larval tiers? Jesus. Hey Nico, what's up, dude? Feels good to be back. It feels good to be back streaming. It feels like I've been, I don't know, like taking a break for the past few weeks has been really helpful, I think. Wait, so if I... Wait, how many cracked pots do I have? It probably doesn't tell you, does it? No, it doesn't. Well, Thought I wasn't coming back. I would definitely make an announcement that says that I'm not coming back. Dog, can I like... Thank you. Yeah, I would have definitely made an announcement. DK Marzipan, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. It's like a big fat 0. What do you mean? Well, because I think if you have already... Wait, no. Yeah, I don't have any cracked pots. That's so weird. You don't need cracked pots, do you? I don't think you do. Not for this mod, right? We'll see. I can collect a whole bunch of different items here too, so we're gonna be fine. I played through a little bit, like I played up to Lando on the Volcanist class, but it kind of got, in my opinion, it got a bit dull. I mean, maybe I didn't give him too much of a chance, but I knew that one of the classes started with just a whole bunch of consumables, so I'm like, why not just do a consumable only thing? And I've never done a consumables only like Elden Ring run either, so it might be... Try crafting something? I've already tried to craft. I don't have anything that I can really use to craft right now. At least, I don't think so, right? Oh, I have a holy pot, I guess, that I can craft, so... But I can craft... Okay, yeah, so I don't need cracked pots, which is really good. So I'm not sure why the thing that they gave us said that you might need cracked pots. So I think that's a really good change, actually, that you don't actually need cracked pots to have consumables. I think that kind of holds you back a bit in base game. But I'm not entirely sure where I should go first. Wait, how do you make a fire pot? How do you make this? Do I need an old fang and a smoldering butterfly? Fire blossom and more smoldering butterflies. Okay, well, what if I go this way? Actually, let's go back here. Because if I don't need cracked pots, and I can just kind of farm whatever ingredients that I need. Did I take a mental break? Are you in my Discord, Nico? Or on my... Well, I guess I didn't really update my Twitter too much about what happened, but, Kitty, my girlfriend, her name is Sweet Kitty on Twitch, she, came to visit me, and I just kind of took time to spend time with her. Yeah, I explain pretty much everything in my Discord nowadays. I should probably explain more things on my Twitter too, but... What's up, Izza? How you doing? Where am I going? That's just a demi-human. I saw it. Hello, Izza. How am I doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. But yeah, if you join my Discord, I communicate nearly like all updates in my Discord. Yeah, I should probably, like I said, do more updating on my Twitter, but I mean, it's whatever. I know you're in the Discord, but I was talking to Nico since he wasn't sure where I went. Oh shoot, I just flipped over my Switch. This is not a good place for my Switch to be. Hold on. I have to move it. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. I thought I was gonna have to bend down, but... Alas, I have feet. Never read why. Oh, you don't read my announcements? I bet you didn't even read that I have a new YouTube video. Tisk tisk, dude. You did read that one. Ooh. Did anyone watch all the way through? A lot of work went into that video. That's the first video that I ever shipped off to an editor for, like, kind of the majority of it. Okay. I could just farm... Actually, no, I don't want to just farm, actually, the smoldering butterflies. Although, I do want to get more crafting materials. This might be a bit weird. Let me just ride back to Limgrave. I'll get some graces there, I think, and then I'll come back to Leonia. Because I believe I have to start killing some Urge Tree bosses. But left a no-hit scenario for a while to speed on DS3, get more consistent, you know. So how well are you speedrunning DS3? Oh, Minecraft. Ooh. Not that well. I mean, everyone starts somewhere, right? I was thinking about going back to like Dark Souls 3 glitchless speedrunning, but I mean, I'm not sure if I would stick with it. Again, I was thinking about speedrunning either Resident Evil 4 or Tears of the Kingdom, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, both of them are pretty fun. I'm not sure... But what is Poison Spray Mist? What the heck is... I don't even know what these perfumer things do. Use FP to release poison mist from the mouth. Scatter sparks in a wide area. Reduces incoming damage. Okay. Interesting, okay. Oh, so, oh, you can't get back to Limgrave like this. You have to go all... You have to go around on the bridge. Would I be willing to do seamless co-op Elden Ring on stream? It depends on who I do it with. Hey Grim, what's up? Like, I'm not sure who I would do it. I would have to be doing something interesting too, and not just like playing through the game. Like some kind of challenge one would be really nice. Okay. With Kitty has yet to actually beat Elden Ring yet. And the last time... Wait, I think I did try to co-op with her one time. I'm not sure if Seamless Co-op was out yet. But she kept on dying, and she kept on running out of, what is this? Kept on running out of, what's that PvP item? The furled finger? So maybe. How friendly Elden Ring was? What do you mean? Yeah, I guess that would be kind of the point, huh? Okay. So from what I saw when doing the, I don't know, like kind of the initial, not playthrough, I got up to, or I fought Margit and I fought Godric on this mod, and I fought someone else, but I'm probably gonna need a lot more consumables than I have now. It's a lot easier than DS3. See, people have said the exact opposite when Elden Ring first came out, which is, it kind of took me off guard. Because, like, Elden Ring, I think, is just as easy as Dark Souls 3. Like, I think they're all pretty comparable in difficulty. Like, yeah, I mean, fall damage is different, but I mean, it fits each game, in my opinion.
Hot dogs
Okay,
are
man.
not sandwiches.
Jimbo, thank you for the 9-month Prime sub, dude. How are you
Whoa,
doing?
CBD,
Welcome
you
back.
can't fucking say that.
How are you doing,
It's
dude?
dumper, it's dance.
Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the emotes again, dude. I don't want to sit down. Yeah, DS2, you kind of just trip over a rock and you lose all your health. But thank you for the 9 months, Jimbo. Thank you. Welcome back. I really hope you're having a good day today, dude. Ooh, I have the buckler. You can't stop me. Okay. I'm not sure where else I should really go to collect like consumables. However, I know there are smoldering butterflies that I can get pretty easily. That's right, this whole thing was changed too, right? Different enemies. Jibbo, how you doing? How you been? Lump of flesh. I have to pick up like every single collectible that I see on the ground. Let me check something real quick. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, wait, did it? Alright, good. I'm like, yeah, sure, you can hit me, but does it open the chest? Miss the streams? Yeah, I miss streaming too. I missed streaming, I missed editing, I missed doing a lot of stuff. I'm really happy I'm back though. And I feel like I needed it, or I didn't know that I needed it until I got back and I was like really in the right headspace to do things, right? It's just good to be back to doing like the things that I really want to do, the things that I'm most enthusiastic about doing too. Smithing stone. Okay. Ooh. And you can just buy these too. That's awesome. I don't need smithing stones either. I could just... Wait, what do these scale off of? Arcane. Is that like what a lot of things are? F95, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Hope we're having a splendid day today. It looks like a lot of things scale in Arcane. Like, yeah, like everything scales in Arcane. That's actually awesome. Looks like I'm leveling up Arcane. Okay. And then there's nothing else. Alright, cool. Cook the runs. Thank you, Mitchell. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Crinkle. Is today's stream early, or are you planning to start a little early from now on in general? I kind of want to start earlier. Cameron, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. I kind of do want to start a little earlier in general. And it was early today, but I might make an adjustment to my stream schedule to start a bit early. But I mean, we'll see. I can only buy 10 of these? Oh, okay. Oh, because he only has 10. Never mind. I get it now. I get it. Yeah, I like Looper. Looper's pretty fun. I'll save Tree Sentinel for later. I'll get this Grace, and then I'll go back down to that merchant down there to see if he has any consumables. I wonder how long that meme... Hear that? Who was that, dude? That was the worst freaking voice crack in my entire life. Jesus. Hold on. Jeez, gotta wash that away. My oh my. Okay. Alright, cool. Anyway, I wonder how long that meme is gonna be present with us. Morbid all over the place. Yeah, I know I was gonna take damage from that. Ooh, more smoldering butterflies, by the way. Alright. Yeah, and you don't really give us anything. I actually don't know what's here. Obviously, it has to be something, right? Wait, Logic, what were you saying was the worst Star Wars movie? You're an Elden Ring addict? I hope you get some help, dude. Don't let it consume your entire world too much, right? Well, I'm glad you're here. Rise of Skywalker, okay. How you doing today, Cameron? Definitely Rise of Skywalker. See, I'm not sure if I agree with that or if it's Attack of the Clones. To be completely TBH, right? They're all pretty bad. Every Star Wars is bad. That's the right take to have, I think. Just hate all of Star Wars. Minus Empire Strikes Back. I don't know, I just love, like... Wait, are there knights up here? Is there only one knight? I wonder if he actually still drops Golden Vow. Wait, there's windmills over here? Since when? Hold on, let me... I'll just leave him alone. I actually did not see this on my, first run-through over here. Wow, I'm liking this. Oh, I thought he was friendly. Okay, I guess not. Okay, there's another guy.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Garricus, thanks for the 15
I was
months.
trying to watch a cool YouTube video about this guy playing Elden Ring 10 times with different classes. Now I have to watch this random person instead. It's time.
God, is there like a link to that YouTube video you're watching? If only there was a link to that YouTube video that you can just type in the chat !new vid or something, and like the link will pop up so that other people can watch that amazing video too, right? What upcoming games am I most excited for? Well, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. This past month, I played Resi 4 Remake, which is incredible. Like, I hadn't really played like a new game outside of, you know, a Souls game in a really long time, and playing that was just amazing. What do you know? Link popped out? Yeah, dude. Wow, it's almost like we can all go over to my YouTube channel and watch premium edited content, you know? Okay. I'm gonna try Resi 2. People have been suggesting Resi 2 to me, like, for a really long time, so I might. I'm not sure yet. Saw, dude. What's up, Alpha Benny? Oh, he's still here, huh? I wonder if he gives you anything different. Okay. Yeah, like Resi 2 Remake is supposed to be more of like a
14 months DP. You
like
can
a
pick
horror
three
game, right?
video game characters as your heist team. Who are they and what part would they play?
as my heist team. Fabs, what's up, dude? As my heist team. Okay, so I'm not gonna choose anyone with like superpowers, because that would be cheating, which means I can't pick God from Bruce Almighty again. And I'm not gonna pick anyone from a heist movie. So I would go with oh, it was video games, not a movie. I'm stupid. Okay, video game characters. Then well, then that's a bit better. I would say like probably like Tinkle from Zelda. He seems like a cool guy to have on your team. And then I would probably say like, bro, I don't know actually. Wait a minute. I have to think about this, dude. Link from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Bro, I would probably say like Patches as well. Patches, Tinkle, and oh god, I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. Kirby's a good one. Yeah, Kirby's or like Ditto, Patches, and Tinkle. That's what I'm going for. Wait, does this do enough like damage? Like how much damage does this actually do? Okay, this ain't too bad actually. I think I can get through this. And it looks like your throwing animation is actually a lot faster. Oops. The patches steals the money. I mean, like, that's why you gotta kill him first, right? I do not advocate for murder, by the way. For any nefarious people who want to see me die. Start taking things out of context. Does this steal any damage? Oh yeah, it does. Absolutely. Alright, cool. Fast 10 was fast 10. You know, I'm so lucky to have a film reviewer as a VIP. What's up, Dustin? Remnant crafting, right? I need arcane. There it is. That's what I need. That one and equip load, enhances dodge rolls, boost boys, negates damage. Honestly, I'll just go with a bubble tier. I mean, yeah, bubble tier is fine. Alright, now I can actually get to go in places, right? That was the best thing I've ever said, do you think? Really? Must have said better things, right? If not, then that's a whack-ass relationship we have. Okay, where am I going? You know, let me actually go here. I'll go to the different merchants that are all over the place because I can just buy a whole bunch of consumables, I think. Never say I love you back. Yeah, it's a pretty powerful word, right? I'm pretty sure this is Stormhill, so if we go here. I like this Erd Tree transport system. It's actually awesome. There's so many sunflowers here. Yay! Okay. God, there's so many sunflowers. Look at that. Oh my, alright, let's go. Wait, let me get this. Oh my god, it's Lua. What's up, Lua? How you doing? How you been? Sorry I haven't been to streams. I haven't been to anyone's streams in like forever, but 3 streams in the same week? That's what I'm... Wait, 3 streams? Was it... Has it been 3 streams already? It was like 2 streams. But yeah, I'm back to streaming. I'm loving it so far, right? Like, I don't know, dude. It's just... I'm back to putting in some work, you know? Shoot. I've been very well, thank you, Lua. Thanks for stopping by. You're tired? You're not still doing like the... You beat the motion controls run, right? If I'm not mistaken. Good for me to have a rest. Oh yeah, dude. Like, it's actually amazing for me to have a rest just because I don't know. It was a break that I didn't want, but I think I really needed. You know what I mean? Because like now I'm a broken record, but I feel so, I don't know, like more focused and alive and much more enthusiastic. Wait, let me do this. No, that's not. That's worse. Okay, cool. You don't know what that means, Tiesta? I will kick your ass, dude. And I can say that because my dad owns Twitch. You're going like 4 years without one. I mean, that was kind of what happened with me too. Wait, when did I start streaming like heavily? I mean, like, I guess it was more like 3 years ago. Like, I hadn't taken like a multiple weeks long break in forever, actually. The last time I took it, I was just studying for an exam. And that was like for a month. No emotes, inferable. What's going on, dude? So what's up, Dark Miller? How you doing? But you're very close to beating him. You might do it this week. You just got busy with other things. Okay, I got you. What's up, Ashen? How you doing? I had the same reaction. Well, I'm really happy that people like came back to watch me. I don't know. So it's a weird thing, right? Like, obviously taking a break when you're doing content creation is very scary. I wasn't really too worried about it because I spent my time very well when I stepped away. I had a lot of fun. Voice crack again. I had a lot of fun when I was taking my break and spending time with Kitty, so I do not regret it one bit. Fun. Don't worry about me. I'm still going through puberty at 27, 26. It's amazing how you just kind of forget how old you are when you, like, reach a certain point. You're 18 and still don't have balls. Are you expecting them? I think that might be vital information to your predicament. Because if you are, then I'm sorry. You want them to... Wait. I feel like I need more context before I... Is it bad that I'm laughing? Twitch forgot your payment info. I wonder why. Maybe they did like a refresh of something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Just act like you don't care and it'll be faster. You're fucking kidding, bro. Hey, I'm not assuming anyone's anything. All right, Jesus. Dude, Ashen's out here trying to box me into a hole. Missed the VIP raffle, dude. I actually have mods that'll close the VIP raffle. Brings a tear to my eye, dude. You know what else would bring a tear to my eye is if you guys scroll on over to the YouTube and watch my new video that I just released today. I'm going to try to, you know, make it somewhat regular that, you know, I put YouTube content out. It'll take a hecking while because the runs that I do are so stupidly long, but no, what if I say pretty please? Maybe, please? I will love you forever. How does one become a VIP without the raffle? Dude, that's a good question. I don't really have any rhyme or reason as to who I VIP and who I don't. I mean, like, if you're an IRL friend, I'm pretty sure that's just an automatic VIP. Inferable. 37 years, dude. I would have been streaming for like four years, dude. Thank you for the 37 months, dude. Thank you for the long-term support and for taking the time to put your payment information back into Twitch. That's awesome. Thank you, Inferable. What a great dude. What an awesome dude. I should go back here, and then work back to weeping, and then go to the merchant. So I'm in an IRL enough for you. I guess you don't see me outside your window. Let me knock real quick. You're pretty funny. What's up, Gad? How you doing? Did he say that you can get VIP by gifting 100 subs or something? You can get VIP if you gift 100 subs a month. That's an automatic VIP, and I think my game crashed. That's really fun. We're just gonna pretend like it didn't crash. Elden Ring is not responding. Okay, thank you for. Dude, I upgraded my RAM, so I'm not like you know, balling on a budget anymore when it comes to I don't know, like my memory filling up, so that's really fun. Oh yeah, and then there's Tag, who got VIP for being annoying. Hi Tag, how you doing? For $500 a month. Honestly, if you just donate $100 a month, I mean that'd be pretty fine. Like why would you just give half your money to Twitch? Just do it directly. That'd be fine, dude. I'd be completely fine with that. And it's illegal on Twitch for us to do it. See, I can't give away mod for monetary purpose or for monetary exchanges, but I can give away VIP, which is hog. Can you donate a feet pic? Are they valuable NFTs? You know, I should probably put work into, you know, like, because I think I have access to a membership program on my YouTube. I should probably put work into that. I should probably, you know, like, actually try to branch out of things that, you know, if people want to take part in them, then I can, I don't know, oblige by doing certain things. Like having early access to my videos, or like, I don't heckin' know, some other perks that I don't really know how to perk yet. Broken straight sword run for Watcher and Defender was like watching paint dry. Yeah, thank you. Unless you're the actual person who wrote that comment, then dude, I still remember that guy. He was so weird. He was like, bro, you could have done it differently, bro. Like, there's so many videos online of people like beating Watcher Defender and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, and like, can you show me a no-hit run that did that towards the end? He was like, bro, that's just like a strawman argument. Yeah. People on the internet are weird. If CBD agreed to this, but I think we should give VIP the first person get a 1 hour timeout. You know what? Yeah, absolutely. What's up, LOT? I'm doing very good. How are you? Very well. Good. Also, what's up, Russ? Good morning, dude. Wait, good morning. Wait, where are you? That it's like... It's early enough for it to be morning, but late enough that you're awake. It's, wait. What command are you looking for, Ashen? Oh, you're talking about next tag? Like the one that timed me out? It's next. Yeah, there it is. What's up, Swift? God, dude, you know, it feels so nice seeing all you guys' names again in my chat. You know that? Y'all are awesome. This guy doesn't sell anything good. Wait, like, bro. I've gone to like... I haven't gone to all of the merchants yet, but I want more consumables, dude. Missed me? I missed all you guys too, actually. What's killing you? Like, 100% missed all you guys, because... My god. Because, like, streaming has been part of my daily / weekly routine for so long. So to take a break after a few years is just, I guess it makes me appreciate a lot more things again. Can I not get off of the horse? Alright, I will go towards the other merchants. And I can get more resources here too. So this is a consumable only playthrough in the mod. I am actually not too sure if they actually added more consumables, but I know they made them more readily available. That's a huge thing that they did. F9 was whack. Yeah, F9 was really whack. Remember the magnet to the truck and they like carried cars with the magnet? It was they went to space. I did not beat the mod regularly, no, Yoshi, not yet. Because it got a bit like dull, just a bit, to just be using sorceries, or magic I should say, not just sorceries. And I think that's more of an issue with like just how I feel about Elden Ring combat rather than the mod. But then I remembered like, oh, because in DS3 Convergence mod there were a lot more consumables too that they put into the mod. I remember that there was a class that started with a whole bunch of stuff too. So you like, it is very possible to just kind of do your own thing. I'm simply too good. I wanted a different experience, and like in this mod you don't have to have cracked pots. You can just make whatever consumable you want, which is such a nice decision. And you automatically pick up craftables too. Like I just have to run over these two and I just pick them up. I don't have to press any buttons, which is insanely efficient and so user-friendly. My favorite Dark Souls 3 weapon is a bandit's knife. In my opinion, it is wait, is that good? Yeah, that's good. In my opinion, it's the most like versatile in its usage. It's very lightweight, it attacks very fast. It has bleed capabilities, you can buff it even more beyond the bleed. It has quick step. It has a high critical damage, like it's insane. Last camera angle was way better. Really? Oh shoot. Was it really? No. Because it wasn't that different. Like, it was like that. Maybe? Okay, I do kind of like this better. Just fucking with me. Fuck you. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, there's more consumables. Welcome back. Why, thank you. I can make more fire pots, right? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Bedded pot as well. Honestly, I just want to... I'll get 10 of these holy pots, I think, but things are resistant to holy in this game, right? So I might have to be careful here. There are a few more things that I can actually pick up to help me out here. I look at it any angle. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think I might keep my hair short. Oops. I don't think I'm gonna let it grow out as I did before. I like my hair short like this, especially in the camera. it looks a lot smoother. Honestly, I'll just... There we go, yeah. I think the sky actually just gives a smithing stone, right? In this mod? Okay. Yeah, I know that wasn't a consumable, but technically I didn't kill him, the gravity did, right? So. Alright. What was all here? Ooh. Yeah. There's nothing worse than playing a competitive game with people that are either high or not trying to win. My favorite DS3 weapon is CBD. You aim him at any boss and the boss dies. I mean, I'm not sure how serious I would be about this, but I was thinking about maybe going back to the master run of DS3 sometime soon. Although that would be me stepping back in the no-hit, which I don't know if I should. Oh, welcome back, Tag. Back to skincare, okay. Hope you have a good 15-minute break. Murder in the court? Well, yeah, I stabbed him several times, but then the gravity. That's the excuse that Tom Cruise's character makes in Collateral. Let's go here. He's like, I didn't kill him. The bullet and gravity killed him or something. The bullet and the fall killed him. There we go. I'm getting a lot of Erd Tree flowers. I kind of want more than that. Actually, if I kill... The only thing about killing those squid things, I would have to use like actual consumables, right? Which... gross. Yeah. Oh. Oh, the rot guy starts here, huh? Alright, cool. Fighter jet mod? What do you mean fighter jet mod? Oh, Ionian butterfly. Wait, do their attacks not go as far in the mod? If so, it's kind of based. Okay. Thoughts on movie Tar? Oh, never mind. They still go that far. I have not watched Tar, actually. I really want to. I could do that for a movie night, actually. So we're having movie nights every Saturday in my Discord, by the way. If y'all want to hop along on the movie night train. What's your favorite movie of 2022? Bro, my favorite movie of 2023 so far, I don't see it getting beaten by anything, which is kind of, I don't know, bold to say, but there's a nice coming of age movie that came out called Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret. And it is, God, it's so good. Like, I loved it so much. You saw that? I mean, like, I don't expect everyone to really like it, but man, I loved it. I think coming of age movies just hit me, I don't know, like, so much harder than other things. Golden Seed, right? Okay. I don't know what's all, like, here. Although there are other consumables here, right? Why is this guy here? Can we get off him? Yeah. Okay. I believe there's more Aeonian butterflies around here too, but I want to make it to a merchant. I almost said a serpent. He's bawling. Get out. Ooh, this is new. They added a wind jump here. That is a good quality of life option. That is so good. Dude, props to the Convergence team, dude. They're working overtime, man. What's up, QQ? Thanks, good luck, dude. The storm magic, people have been telling me about that too. It's the storm magic, but I wanted to check out how consumables were because you can carry like 99 of every consumable, and there's no need for crackpots or ritual bots, which is amazing. But I guess it just requires a lot of setup, and I'm not really sure where like which merchants sell what. No, I don't want that. Some of that, I guess. I have so many faded Erd tree or Erd leaf flowers. I don't really think I want those. I'd rather have more smoldering butterflies, to be honest. Is it nighttime? Oh, it is. I really don't want to fight Knight's Cavalry right now. I don't really like them. Also, they see you from like Omega far away, but they don't actually like walk towards you. Fine, a sullen. Ooh. We're at enemy to inflict heavy fire damage. I have to remember to put some stats in the arcane later too, right? Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not sure really where else I can get consumable things. I'll check more merchants later, I think, but I think I'm gonna be focusing on just getting more fire pots because that seems like the easiest thing to pick up now. Because I can get mushrooms here, right, and then just go right over to get smoldering butterflies, and we can probably take on Margit or something. Although I'm not really sure how many I need, which is the thing. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Wait, was this a rot pot? Oh shit. Okay, alright. That ain't too bad. Okay. Where the slugs? Here we go. Yeah, so after this I'll see if Margit takes a long time. If not, I don't know. Let me get more mushrooms as well. From Buck. Okay. And it is Historian. What's up, dude? How's your weekend going so far? Or how's the end of your weekend? How is it going? How's the consumables? So I'm kind of just going around fetching materials. But it is really good that, like, you can hold pretty much as many as you want in this mod. So I'm just cruising around so far, just trying to get a whole bunch of craftable things that I need, ingredients. Here we go. I'm gonna make one more run to the smoldering butterflies, and then I think we'll try to take on Margit. I'm just not sure how many I'm gonna need, to be honest. Okay. With the Godslayer stuff? Oh, is that like... Is Godslayer stuff like... Is it a form of magic? I could do Patch's questline too, right? Oh, Black Flame, got you. You know, let's see how Margit goes. I want to see how much he takes for a fire pot. Joel Biden. Yes. 69, nice. All right, let me see how this goes. Godskin stuff and Malik gets played, okay. Alright, first try. I want to see... Like, it ain't too bad. I wonder... how this would work, though. Or maybe I don't need it, actually. This does do more damage than my fire spells were doing, though, right? Like, this isn't too bad. C7 bombs? Oh yeah, dude. No, Bray. Look for the 28 months,
Hello,
dude.
CBD. Hope you and Kitty have had a lovely time.
Whew. This is such a different way of going about it. Although it does turn into like X-Pressing Simulator for a bit. But yeah, remember, me and Kitty had a great time actually when she was here. Thank you for the 28 months, dude. Thank you. How are you doing today? You're back? I mean, you don't have to be back. You could, you know, leave us alone for a bit. Please? Please do. Oh my god, what? How much damage does this do? Okay, whatever. Just woke up living the dream. I want to not die. For consumables only? Yeah, whatever. I wanted to see how much damage it does. If I hit him once or twice, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I probably should. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I have my S's in the holding menu or the quick menu, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Whew. I actually didn't want to drink there. There we go. Cool. Is that retro? Yeah, I do eat knives. Easy knife eaters. GG's, by the way. Last time you were streaming, you completely forgot, missed entirely. I mean, well, now you're here. That's good, right? Right? Thanks for stopping by, Retro. I really did appreciate it. How's it been? I've been doing very well, Tonin. How are you doing? What is up, my good sir? Handled him like a man, no cap. We'll see how, what's his face? The hell's his name? Godric goes? Because I'm gonna try the rot pots on him. I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna go. Yeah, the water in DS2 is made of broken trait swords. The ballistas are made of recycled broken trait swords. It's simple things, yes. What does the mod change the game? So it changes, well, actually a lot of things. Like, there's bosses where, you know, other bosses wouldn't normally be. So, for example, if I went over here and then teleported again, you'll see a boss that typically isn't there. Right, so I think it's, yeah, right here. It's just an entirely new boss. You can access like pretty much the entirety of the map from the get-go, kind of, except for Mountaintops of the Giants, I think. It's like, right there, that's a boss. And what is it called? It's called the Erdtree Sentry, yeah. I am completely covering my, stuff, so I think that's a lot better. Forgot to move that earlier. They put new structures in, like merchants sell different things. The upgrade system is different. There's this feature that if you just walk over, you know, like a craftable or a crafting item on the ground, you just automatically pick it up like that. There's a lot of things that they changed. Like, bosses have different movesets sometimes. Their attack timings are different in this mod. Certain things are accessible earlier, some things are accessible later. It's an overhaul, right? There are new spells, there are new weapons, there are new armor sets. Like, there's a whole bunch. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, sure. I'll get this grace minute. Yeah, some bosses look totally different. Like Renala doesn't have her big hat anymore; she just has longer hair. There is no Red Wolf in Ryu Lucari anymore. He's replaced by a troll. And there's a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like one of the best mods for both Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, I would say. In terms of like an overhaul mod. Alright, can I pick up all this stuff? I don't want to lose all my items though. I don't think there's anything else that I need, right? There's this guy. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, CJ and the rest of the Convergence crew, they put a lot of effort into this. I like it. Although, like, I think I am a bit put off by some of the HP increases that some of the bosses have. That kind of threw me off guard, but I mean, for the rest of it, it's completely fine. Oh, the troll and red wolf swap places. Gotcha. Yeah. That's another thing. All you have to do is walk over your runes and you get them back. It's awesome. Like, they were so great when they put this together.
Oi, where are you off to?
Fanta Menace, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Okay. I will put my physic, I think, in here. And then, you know what, yeah, I'll put my Estus in there, and then, rid of that, and then put, boom, boom, holy pots, because I can. What is this? Oh, Rose Beast. Okay, alright. Kukris. Oh yeah, dude. I don't have too many of them though, and you can't craft them up, so we'll see about that. You're gonna sleep? What? You take a 50-minute timeout, you're just sleeping? Cheating. But thank you for hanging out, Tag. You bitch. The game, not you, Tag. Hope your sleep treats you well.
Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you.
I wonder if she gives you anything. Because if she gives you like craftable things, then I would so totally kill her, but I doubt she does. You have a normal sleep schedule? Okay, to be fair, I now also kind of have a normal sleep schedule, which is awesome. I've been going to sleep not at like 4 or 5 a.m. And it got fixed, like, it got fixed without like me even trying, which is awesome too, so. I actually don't even know what that painting does. You know, I'm not gonna go through the entire fort here. You can teleport while you're in battle too, which is awesome. I think that's such a good quality of life thing. It is 6:23 p.m. in Hawaii right now. Not enough golden seeds. Okay, so Actually, let me keep one. And I don't really have any spells, so okay. All physical damage by 5%, all magic damage by 5. Okay, I want this. Yeah, let's go with fire for now. Okay, let me see. Item craft. I can have 59 fire pots. You know, what if I just kind of make it a little sneaky safe state, huh? Just to see if Godric is going to give me a pain. Have I been hitting the gym? No, actually, I haven't. I need to hit the gym. Dude, like my arms are not that big, right? But I feel like I need to. I can still be on your phone. I can't guarantee it won't pass within 20 minutes, so cons you to BRB or night. Alright, see you, Tug. What's up, Toasty? What's up? How you doing? Yeah, being able to craft as much as you want pretty much is amazing. Yeah, I want to know how many rot pots it's going to take to actually kill this guy. Okay. Okay, so 2 rot pots is an automatic rot. That's pretty good. How much does this do? Not that much, huh? I also have fetid pots. Do I have, I don't have any boluses. That's kind of bad, actually. Can you craft in battle? You can craft in battle, too. That's so good. That's so awesome. Oh, gosh. Actually, I want to see... Oops. I want to see, how much damage the rot does. I'm doing very well, Toasty. Thank you for asking. I have holy pots too, but he's not immune to holy, but he's resistant to holy, as is like every Elden Ring boss. I forgot that he deflects your consumables with that attack. Why is he just in a perpetual state of not giving a fuck? You know what, hold on. I'm gonna redo this. I wanna go get boluses that'll help me to not die if I poison myself, and I wanna... Yeah, then that might be it, actually. Was it this one? I can't remember which merchant sells the boluses. He's a lord of all that is golden. True. Very true, right? Actually, I should go this way first. I say the gym a lot, but then I learned that if you go inside the gym, they have all kinds of weights and stuff, and you can lift them to get swollen. It's much better for your knuckles. I like how I knew where that joke was going as soon as I read the first line. Is there anything here that's actually good to, like, yoink? Maybe not. Alright, whatever. I get this. And then we continue. I'm not sure what else I'll be able to craft though. Damn. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the gym is very fun, I would say. But I haven't hit the gym since college. There are Mortix. I am enjoying the consumable only run.
Enjoying the consumable only run?
Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy the new icon next to your name. That's only one of them. Wait, the other one might be here. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, I want to be able to craft more things. I mean, obviously, the farther I go, the more items I'm going to be able to craft. That's not it. Is it this guy? I wonder. It could be somebody else in Caleb too, right? You sell boluses. No. I can't remember which one it was. It might have been this guy. I might also just go and kill some merchant avatars too to make things easier on myself. It would be cool if you could just also buy craftable material. I'm not sure if that's a thing that you can do in this mod. Okay. This is not the place. I'm guessing it might be this guy, actually. Okay. Barber? Like, who is my barber? Yes, sir. Well, I won't say where I get my hair cut, but I will say that the person who cuts my hair is amazing. That's looking nice. Well, thank you. I guess thanks to my barber. I've had a lot of people cut my hair in the past, and I think the one that I found recently is the guy that I want to stick with. Barber, I hardly know her. Well, thank you, Logic, for the low-hanging fruit. Again. Because that's you? Who asked? Sorry? Who actually asked, number? Wasn't worthy of caps. Are you sure? Y'all cut your hair? Remember that was a huge thing when the pandemic hit. You were like, oh my god, I need my haircut. I'm like, I don't need your haircut, right? Let's grow it out. Let it flourish. Where are these boluses that I found earlier? I'm not sure which merchant is selling them. Oh, isn't Kale? Is it this one? I'm running out of options here. I'm not sure if I should go look at other merchants too. Deeper into the game. Because I could also go to Altus Plateau right now, I think. Long golden curls and a fiery red beard. I have neither. Dude, I never really want to grow out my beard. Because whenever I grow it out even slightly, like I'm talking like maybe a couple weeks, it just starts getting itchy and I hate it.
You don't want them.
Here they are. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go to another herb tree avatar, I think, because they can give you more. What do you call it? Physics stuff, things. Doesn't grow consistently enough to look good. Oh, okay. Interessante. So red main pot is heavy fire damage. Okay. Okay. Alright, this will give me more damage, I think. Oh yeah, absolutely. Jeez, man. I'm shredding through this guy. That's insane. Oops. Alright, cool. Here it is. I have a lot of remnants too. Let me see what I can get for him. Remnant crafting. Okay, so wait, what are the typical things that boost my my damage here? Could it be faith? No, it could be strength as well. Interesting, hold on. So that'll mostly be faith. Yeah, faith. Strength as well. Wow, But I'm not sure what I'm going to be leveling up, to be honest. We'll see. Yeah, you're right. The sounds of the pot sounds really cool. Arcane and Faith. You know what? Yeah, I'll get this one. Or yeah, Arcane and Faith. Physical attack, fire attack, I think, and then I'll keep that later, and then get that out for that, and then I think we're good. I did not want to sit back down. Oops. I'm gonna go here. I wonder if this would be easy. Oh yeah. Oh, this is great, dude. I think most of what it is the fact that you can throw consumables a lot faster, I think. That's great. Holy cow. Okay. What does he give me? Okay. How do I get up to EG? Shit, never mind. Looks like I just have to go through the long way? Which is kind of weird because I'm in North Liurnia right now. Fuck it. Yeah, GG's, thank you. Honestly, I probably should have just stayed there and worked my way back up. Shit, wait a minute. Let me do that. It's a huge feature, I think, is really, wait, that's not what I want. Here. I think it's a really good quality of life feature. That's a huge thing about this mod is like what they just allow you to do without any hassle. Like, you can bring up your map when you're in combat. You can craft when you're in combat. It's just awesome. Okay. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Hey, Lachlan. I've been doing very well. How are you doing? How you been? How you doing? Okay. Okay, what do you got for me? I don't need it. Got a pay raise at work. That's pretty awesome. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? He gets raises. I see. There is a... Wait, what? There's a grace here? And there's a building here. What on earth? Wow, okay. Granny staff. Why didn't I click on this? Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, there's a chest here. Okay, so if you chose one of the magics classes, you'd start here. It's pretty awesome, actually. Okay. Oh, I guess it makes sense for you to actually spawn here, because I'm guessing there's a starlight shard, maybe? Never mind, no starlight shard. Then I wonder why this is here. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, well that's interesting. Alright, continuing. I want to see what this merchant has to sell. Damn it. I don't really need any of those, really. Two-shotting dancer with blood ring. There probably is a lot of OP stuff. A lot of people really like the storm magic in this mod, from what I've heard. Okay. I don't know if I should level up, to be honest. I think I'll actually go to Altus now. Yeah. See what's all there for me to pick up and use and stuff like that. Okay. I keep on pressing triangle on accident. Okay. Sure, let's go to Gilmere. See what's over here. Okay. How much is... I actually don't want to waste my stuff on these guys. Shit. I don't remember there being a graveyard here, actually. Vanilla? Is there still a magma worm here? If so, I would need a different, yeah, there is. Yeah. What is this? Volcano pot. Give me some of those, dude. Oh, more volcanic rock too. Holy shit, okay. This is actually a good spot for me to be at right now. Just because I can... Wait, can I... Oh, I think this guy has to attack it. Or no? Maybe this guy has to attack it? This boss? Oh my god, tag's back. Hide your moms, guys. She's back. Okay, I'm guessing none of them can actually break it, so never mind. Does anything go, what a consumable was? No, a consumable, like something is listed as a consumable. So I'll show you actually. I'm going to get to a safe spot here. Was that volcanic rock? Oh yeah, it was. Oh my god. Jesus. Ooh, yeah, you're right. The bear does. Thank you, actually. Hey, Rune Bear. This way. You idiot. Yeah, you. Thank you. But I don't actually need it. Oops. The MILF hunters here. So there's actually things that you can see that are considered consumables. So like at the very top of the screen you'll see that that's called a consumable, right? All these are consumables. Oi, except for, you know,
where are you off to?
I guess everything here is really consumable. Thank you for the follow. Captain Trip, appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. I call him an idiot. I can call bears idiots. They don't know what I'm talking about. It's fine. Any more volcanic rock that I can pick up? Not really, huh? Oh, never mind. Yeah, they're there. It was actually really valuable for me to come up here because I can make a lot of these things. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Wait. Item craft here. It's a heat cloud, continuous fire damage. Okay. Damn, okay. Do you not like my modified emo? Why did I make you VIP? Ooh, I'm about to die. That's a hella die, dude. This was really fun. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to bail. Come back here later. That's on me. I feel like he might have, like, threatened my non-existent dog, you know? To have you be VIP. Let me see. This increases, so yeah, I can just go with Arcane again, actually. Level up. Arcane. Righty ho. Or my cat. I don't like cats.
This is a surprise.
Anonymous, thank you for the thing. Your mom.
I am going to
Title, thanks for
rip
the
your throat
27
apart.
months, dude.
27 then.
The gifted sub, there we go. The thing. Your mom.
Oi,
Yeah, that's what I'm
where are
talking
you
about.
off to?
Mads, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good day today. Alright. 12 months of leeching subs and CBD's channel. Has it been 12 months? Still says 9. But maybe it's behind. I take your prime, just like I take your heart. Alright. Alright, let's see how this works. I don't have the actual pots in my inventory there, right? So just fetid pots. Whew. Okay. So if I have a no, I hate you. Dude, I'm trying to run away. Why are there so... What is in my way, dude? I just kept on running into nothing. I can actually craft more things. Okay, looks like that was enough. Okay. Jesus, dude. Woo. This is a lot of damage. not sure if he's still rotted and poisoned. Oh, looks like he just gives up. There you go. Why did I get hit by that? Okay. Oh, that poison does not last for very long, does it? So I'm just gonna have to volcanic pot him to death. Yeah, the HP pool is pretty huge. At least in this mod. That looks pretty funny though. He just keeps on doing this over and over again though. Okay. I figured out a loop. Oh no. Alright, cool. That is a lot of damage though. I'm liking this, actually. Gotta run. Alright, running away. Can I reach it from here? Oh no. Okay. Can you hit him, please? I forgot that I had something that would increase my damage, by the way. Oops. Well, that would have been faster. Oops. Well, we did a lot of damage. How much more of this can I have? 32. Wow. Okay. And one more of those, right? Where's my grace? GG's. Alright, who's next? Brenala? Or I guess I could go to Altus Plateau, see what's over there too, right? Craft this too, right? All physical damage, all magic damage, fire damage. I want that actually. Yeah, I think I want the fire damage increase. Yeah, okay. And I don't need any of these, really. Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. Music's such a vibe, isn't it? Love it, dude. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing today? Oh, I'll keep that the same. Okay, let's go to Aldous Plateau. Where do I go to get there? Right here. Okay. Off from Minecraft for the day, you will lay down and still watch? Alright, is it? If you happen to go to sleep, have a good night. But thanks for staying around for as long as you have. Oh, I think this is, Worm Face, right? How much is my, my consumables due to them? Like, if I were to throw one of these... I guess that isn't too bad. Yeah, the only thing... I hate Worm Face. Oh, but this might be really effective. Whew. Run away, run away, run away. Whew. Okay. Am I dead? I'm dead. I'm dead, right? See how close he was? Would be nice if they took damage while they were, you know, getting annihilated. Fucking hell, dude. This was one of the more frustrating bosses, actually, in my level 1 no upgrades run. I fucking hated this guy. He was so stupid. It's because of the uneven terrain, mostly. Like, what is that, my guy? I guess he just continuously does the same attack. I thought there was a cooldown on it, but he could just keep on doing it. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Volcano Manor, I think, to get more volcanic rock. Yeah, I just have to go back there. Yeah, that one. No, wait, no. Wrong one, whatever. Are they full of multiple of the worm faces? Like the giant ones? Because I remember people saying that there's some of them in Fair Missoula, but I never actually like explored all of Fair Missoula. I don't even know what's in this game half the time. Okay. Yoink. No, I'm dead. I I just lost 20,000 runes. That's awesome. It's only one big one, okay. But there's a bunch of like smaller ones, I presume, right? Here we are. But the reason why Wormface, the one in Altus Plateau, the reason why that one was so rough for me was because if you wanted to roll, you couldn't, because there were so many like little ledges where it wasn't like if you rolled, you would just go into a falling animation, and it was so stupid to deal with the death blight too, because you just couldn't run away sometimes. Like it was just impossible to run away. It was really bad. Okay. Can have 78. All right, let's take on the stupid worm face now. Yeah, his huge death blight like AoE is really bad. I guess you can run away from it, but again, like if you don't have like flat ground in front of you, it's just GG. It's stupid. That's a good question, Embre. Who knows when the DLC is gonna drop, and who knows if it's gonna be any good. They seem to maybe tone down his death blight. Or maybe I'm just high. I might have been high. Never mind. Yeah. Like, excuse me if this is a hot take, but I don't think this is fun. Like, oh, you have a meter that's about to fill up, and if it fills up anymore, you're going to die. So you just have to stand around, wait for things to happen. What can I make with these golden sunflowers? Sacred order pots. Yeah. I mean, you're lucky. It's so annoying. God, I hate this. It's so bad. Jesus. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. Well, that is still a lot of damage, I would say. That's the AoE, right? Run away. Well, it's not even like the fact that he's big. It's just like, well, one, you can't really see what he's doing too often. too, it's kind of hard to hit him because all it is two skinny legs that you can really hit. The hitboxes on his grab attack are stupidly big. And you're constantly, like, you can't really be next to him all too much just because he has Death Blight. Although I think there is actually a an item that you can use that just cleanses everything from you, like all status effects. This attack is awesome though, because there we go. That's how you do it. Alright. Quite a bit of runes too, that's really good. Alright, continue. The soap. Ah, that's it. But I think there's even like a... They added a physic, I think, to the convergence. Where am I going? I have to go this way. Okay, what can I now make? Holy damage negation. I can make more holy pots. But I would need more mushrooms. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see. Actually, I should have gone down here. Now that I think about it, whatever, just go. This way? Yeah, let's do that. I would love more mushrooms. Like, I would love to be able to buy the mushrooms. Since they're kind of like a huge... like... part of crafting in this game.
Where are you off to?
Do some doobies. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. How are you doing? I see. Okay. Careful for the auto pickup in the mod alone, so don't mind not being able to... Yeah, that is true. I mean, that's one thing that I really liked about the... Well, I mean, CJ, one of the devs of the mod, said that they actually just implemented an existing mod into this mod that just allows you to pick up things, which is really cool, actually. Izza with the comma, yeah. Very brave, very brave. 8 mushrooms, by the way. TY. I actually don't know what the boss is outside of Leyendell is. I don't know if it's still Draconic Tree Sentinel or not. I'm gonna rest here. Oh my god, dude. Water is so good. Has ever tried water before? What do you got for me? I don't need that. Take some of that though. And nothing else. What kind of runes do I got? Nothing really. I can't say it now. Blah blah blah, longest word, blah blah blah, whatever.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Rosie, thank you for the 4-month prime, dude. Welcome back. Thanks for being here.
itzCBD, glad to see you back. Just coming in to say hi, been working 16-hour graveyard shifts, got
Jesus,
to get back to it, have a great night.
Well, dude, have a safe night yourself, dude. Hopefully you don't have you working too hard. 16 hours is a long time. Dude, I hope you take care of yourself, man. But thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the prime sub, Rosie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Water from the toilet? I mean, yeah. Supposedly water from the toilet. Okay. Obviously water from the toilet is like pretty clean, but I'm not sure like how that holds up when you're just like drinking straight from the toilet. Over 25k pounds of prawns and what? Jesus, okay. Lost Ash of War, so that is still a vanilla item. 25,000 pounds of prawn. What do you work as? That's pretty insane.
I am going to rip your
Kinda works.
throat apart.
Alright, there we go.
Hey yo, that's a big number.
30. I think that's the biggest number so far. Thank you, Barker. How you doing today, Barker? How you been? You doing good? You doing okay? Thank you for sticking with me for so long, dude. You are amazing. I saw a Barker upload actually not too long ago, right? Did my eyes deceive me? New Destiny 2 season waiting room. Okay. Could you get $1,569.58? I would love that much money. Jesus. Okay. So how many? We got 13 flasks, which is pretty good. Doing a DS3 SL1 NG plus 7 overall run. Jeez, okay. Well, Princess shouldn't be too bad. Can he bark? Yeah, he can bark a little bit. He can boogie. The sleepies are kicking in. But who asked? That's what I'm confused about. I have to stay in character long whenever I'm really mean to people. Did I go on hiatus? Yeah! If you are in my Discord server, I keep everyone updated there of what's happening. My mom did. I was about to yell out like, "Hey mom," but then I prevented myself. Demon Slayer needs to just drop the whole season already. Can't wait. Bye, Tag. Have a good night. Never come back. Okay, bye. Anything else that I can really use? Like, what uses Altus blooms that I can use? Like, fucking nothing, I guess? Need more smoldering butterflies. If your Vertigo acts up. I was actually thinking about watching more Cartnarks on stream, not gonna lie. There were a couple Cartnark episodes that I haven't actually watched yet that are out. Cartnark's out. Cart Knocks is always good, but dude, it pisses me off though. Like I'm pretty sure he's gotten, I think, 2 guns pulled on him. Like, how the hell are you gonna pull out a? Why are you gonna pull out a gun for someone who's just asking you to put your card away? Like, it's just, you need some Jesus, right? There's no other merchants here, I'm pretty sure, right? So I just, I mean, I could go up Mount Gilmere. I don't know if that's worth it though. You know, let me just see what the boss is outside Lando. See you, Tag. You look like the guy Kyle from The Quarry. I am not Justice Smith, no. I am not in the Dungeons and Dragons movie. I am not in Detective Pikachu. I am not in The Quarry. I am itzCBD. I wonder, wait, does fist damage actually do anything in this game? Not really. I mean, kind of. It's more than vanilla, I think. I completely missed that item. Am I in Good Burger? They're making a Good Burger too. You know that? Oh, it's still draconic, huh? I cannot craft more things. So I wonder if this is gonna be a lot. Oh yeah, dude. Oops. Whew. Okay, cool. So like, this ain't too bad, dude. Oops. I knew that would be kind of more difficult to dodge too, because I couldn't see him. Die? Easy points, dude. You beat him with bubble shower? Oh, like the big, like, horn thing? Skill? Why, yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Of course it's skill. Yeah, heckin' kidding me? Alright. I can probably put some runes in the levels, I think. I don't really need any like runes for to buy things. I mean, maybe I should, you know, I'll check some, but I'm gonna put more into arcane and probably more into vigor. Yeah, well, not that much into vigor, I guess. You know what? Let's go look at more merchants. But thanks for the GGs, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Forward, right? No, gotta go the other direction, north. What is this? There is a set that I can pick up. I forgot where it is though. I don't know, I can just look it up right now. Info, perfumer. Shaded Castle, Perfumer's Ruins, and Bladendale. Okay. See you, Nico. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for stopping by. And being around as much as you were. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Okay. Gotta go this way. Left here. More mushrooms. Okay. I'm thinking about whether or not I want to fight like all these mini bosses that are in these ruins too. Chicha, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you been? Welcome back to whatever we're calling this stream, right? The dudes, dude. Oh my god, blood grease, something that I'm never going to use because it's consumables only. Bro, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at this game, dude. Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad? Jesus. Okay. Okay. It looks like I'm not riding on the rails anymore. Okay. Dog, thank you. Is there more volcanic rock that I can pick up? Volcanic stone, whatever it is. Kind of? Why is Blood Rose up here? It's supposed to be a volcano. Alright, cool. There's an invader there. Hopefully I can make it up without getting hit. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're good. They can do friendly fire to each other. I do not know that. Okay. If only they could do that in the actual boss arena. Maybe it wouldn't be as stupid of a boss fight. Okay. Damn, how many can I make? Yeah, 44. Okay. Continue. It's really interesting. I'm pretty sure when you do like randomizers, going up this way is kind of the meta. But it seems to take so fucking long. I never want to come up here during a randomizer because you're just writing for so long. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Buff for the fight that I'm obviously gonna give you. Nice, yeah. Of course. Okay. Are there any other consumables that I can make this one? I could make more of these, but I don't want to waste things on holy. Because I'm pretty sure everything still has holy resistance. Okay. Dear customer. What do you got for me? More volcano pots. Alright, cool. Alright, moving on, I guess. Did I miss you say when I got the cam? I started using face cam about 9 months ago, I think. 9 months? No. Yeah, 9 months ago, I think. Oops, no, don't do that. And I've been using it ever since. I don't think I missed the stream by doing no face cam. I haven't been on Twitch in a while. Well, welcome back, dude. Wait, no, this isn't the way. Wrong way. Dude, there's so much stone here, though. Oh my gosh. That is a boss in there, but I don't want... Actually, I could get the grace that's in here, right? And just leave. Okay. I have to go to Shaded Castle as well, though, to get the Perfumer's set. Happy duty, what's up, dude? How's your night going? Welcome back. How are you? How you been? Yoink that. Wait, yoink that.
Oi, where are you off to?
Wow, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Hope your weekend's treating you very well. Is the music loud and unusual? It might be. I could turn it down a tad. There we go. Turn it down just a tad. Hey, kitty. Good morning. Wait, it's not even 8 o'clock for you yet. Did you wake up early? Ew, gross. Oh, well, there is... There are consumables in here. I don't know if I want to actually, fight this guy, though. That's much better? Well, you're welcome. Let me get this and then I'll leave. Actually, how much does this do to you? Alright, I'm done. No, I'm dead. I'm not dead because I quit out faster than the speed of light. Good so far, thanks for asking. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for being here, dude. Alright, dog. Okay. I'm pretty sure... there might be a an urge tree thing here. Okay. Is there a tree spirit here? Unfortunate. But okay, we'll see how we do. Will you die? I wasn't even sure what attack that was, actually. Yeah, I probably should have backed up a bit. I couldn't see him because of my volcano pot. Okay. Nice. Cool. Should use bone darts. I can't even make bone darts. Throw out enemies to inflict damage. That's such a weird, Wait, crystal darts use FP? I didn't even know that. Pretty funny. All right. Where is my? Oh, there it is. What's up, Kappa? How are you doing? Oh. Okay. Reminder that I do have a YouTube channel, and I did upload a YouTube video today. A brand new YouTube video just for you. I beat the game 10 times in a row with the 10 different classes in Elden Ring in under 24 hours. That was quite the run. And I'm still recovering from. Okay. I don't need anything. You know, honestly, let me just level up, I guess. Yeah. I can actually go back to Lando, I think. up, Flippy? Almost anything arrow can be thrown to inflict damage. Especially your mom. I had to do it. That was a layup. You should not have given that to me. Flippy, how you doing? We should do the poll. I don't think you can do the poll commands from mobile, so you're fine. I forgot to go get the shaded castle thing. I have to go from here. What poll? Just Stice likes to do polls like whether or not I'll first try a boss. Oh, sorry, not that, but Sneeze Pending's poll actually is what she's talking about. Should I use bone darts for the rest of the run? Which would not be a legally binding poll, might I add. Thank you, Flippy. You're awesome, dude. Thank you, Flippy. There you go, vote in the poll if you want me to use bone darts for the rest of the run. Although, okay, I would love to use different pots, but I would have to get like... Yeah, I would just have to get like much different... items. Oh geez, I'm not even sure like where you actually go out and get those things. Vote early, vote often. True. Okay, so there's an armor set here that's actually good for me. This is Shaded Castle, right? Not Castle Morn, yeah. I get them mixed up sometimes. Okay. And there's a set in Lane, though, I think. But, let me see. Yeah, Perfumer's Ruins and Perfumer's Set in Lando. So Depraved Perfumer. I could just go into Lando now then. Actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, dude. Oh boy, Stice is here. Oh boy, indeed. Yes, yes. Why did I warp out? Oh my gosh, yes. Water is amazing. What am I making here? We can make some fire pots. We can make some volcano pots. 98 of them now. Make some of these. You know, yeah, let's make more of those. And then make more of these. And then make some of these. I wonder if... I'm not sure what can sleep and what can't sleep, so we'll see. Alright, cool. We have a lot of consumables, dude. That's really nice. Wait, what What is this? Okay, wait, hold on. Where does that go? I look awesome today? Well, thank you, Kitty. Now people know why you say that. What the? You could just skip Lando? Wait, what? You could just skip it. Wait, that's insane. Well, I have a set that I have to get here. Shoot. Dude, I'm trying to get away from you. God, I hate this. Right? Yeah, maybe. You're sweet, kitty. Bro, it's like that's her name. Okay, let me not lose my runes. What else can I add to my inventory? I don't even know what this does. But I'll have it anyway. This way. Dude, I just want to I just want to not deal with anyone. Like I want to not fight any of you. Thank you. It's just an exalted flesh. I'm stupid. There should be a rune down here, unless they changed it. I see, okay. Can you open the gate from this side? I doubt you can. Like, it's not the right animation, right? Interesting, okay. Back over here. Okay. Oh, I actually think I know where the set is, because like the room below this is like a perfumer's room, right? Is this it? Nope. It is not here. Although I would love to check the other room too. Okay. Okay. What is this? Why would it not be in here? Nope. Damn it, dude. I haven't gone the intended way through Landell since forever. And I forgot that was an elevator. Is there a lever? There it is. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Just want to say you and my cousin make the cutest couple. Oh la. Well, that's a very sweet thing for you to say. Hello, how are you doing today? Where am I going? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Darts are winning by 64%. That's gross. Oh, is this it? No, it isn't. What the heck? Give me the set. Nope. Ah, damn. Okay, well, I have to look around even more. I hope it's not in like a... in like one of the sewers. Cause that'd be stupid. No. Okay. Am I hiding? Oh shit. I'm not finding it, dude. Oh no. Okay. Yes, of course, 64%. I'm not using bone darts. I would have to grind for the bones. I'm not even sure how much damage that even does to. People hate me. No, I said before the poll went up, it's not legally binding. Get fucked, everyone. Thinking they're gonna pull a fast one. Okay. Sad day. Just jump over, right? That's no bueno. No bueno. Okay. Hold fang. I'm also not a lawyer, I'm a historian. I'm also not a lawyer, I'm a Discord mod. Milady. Kill the Limgrave Bellbearing Hunter, you can buy the bones. Keep that on the down low. How does it feel to be dating someone who said they would... I literally never said I would abide by the poll. You liar. God, you idiot. Teabag on the dog. Oh, no. Get away. Looks like I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Okay. It's probably a thing, convergence. To be honest. I'm not sure what this is gonna give me. Please don't kill me. Nice. Cool. Oh, is it vanilla? The Great Ruiner? Oh no, it's something else. Combat Remnant. So it is not vanilla. So what does this give me? Is this a thing for here? Oh shit, okay, successive attacks. That would... I wonder if that works for volcano pots. I would probably have this. Potency of throwing pots. It would be this, right? Yeah, I'll just have this. Okay. I still haven't found the perfumer set. I don't think I have, unless it's like called something different. Yeah, I haven't. What would Smokey the Bear think of you setting fire to a tree? Probably be like, yeah, good job. Fuck those guys. I don't know if I actually want those items. Damn. You know, it's kind of fucked up for them to just tell you Lando. And nothing else. Lando's pretty big, dude. Oh no. Okay, I'm just running away. Of your tibia x-rays? Interesting. I would have never made a connection like that. Okay. There are items that can be found on top of roofs, right? Roofs? Roofs? Roofs. Here's one. Holy grease, dude. Get it? Because, like, holy cow, what's grease? Okay. Don't hit me in the back, okay? Alright, dude. Well, I think that's it for over here. Smokey the Bear was replacing Canada by Ember the Fire Smart Fox. Ember the Fire Smart Fox. Who owns the rights to Smokey Bear? Smokey the Bear, whatever his name actually is. Like, can you make a movie about Smokey the Bear? Gravel stone. Alright. I feel like I'm never going to find this armor set. It could be one of these. It might make sense because it's guarded by a perfumer looking thing. Never mind. Got unlucky. US Forest Service? Dude, I'm gonna look into that. Only you can prevent forest fires. Although sometimes you have to light things ablaze in the forest to prevent even larger fires. It is protected by law and is a congressional trademark. Oh. So we all own it, right? It's paid by the people for the people. Hey, Poloko. How you doing? How you been? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, I can't find this set. I doubt I'm gonna have any luck, but I'm still gonna search for it to see if I can find it. There we go. I would increase my arcane even more, but I doubt it would even make any difference until I get like a lot more runes. Ooh, wait, where does this lead? Can't open it from this side, never mind. Did not know that. Oh yeah, there are items over here. Oh, do I have to kill the Omen Killer?
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Greek! With the resub, dude. Oh no.
What's up, man?
Getting annihilated by rats and hens. Dude, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 4 months, Greek. Welcome back. How are you doing? How you been? Thanks for coming back. Thanks for coming back all this time after having been streaming for so long. That's Greek from Apex. No, that's Greek from Greece. That was a little break. It was amazing. I had the time of my life. And it was a much needed break and distraction from streaming that I needed, or just from working in general, I guess. It was great. And now I am back and like more ready than I was before to just like do so much more with my time and with my content. Yeah, like it wasn't even something that I wanted to do to like reset or anything, or like it wasn't a break that I was taking just to have a break, but I obviously needed it for that purpose, I think. And I think it just put me in a much better headspace, I think. Oh, you're a caster, Greek? For Apex? That sounds pretty exciting. Isn't there something like... Is there something down here? No. Am I high? Yeah, it might be high. Right. You were a pro for 2 years. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. That's... I had no idea. Do you still play, like, in your off time? Free time, whatever? Oops. Are you going? Okay. I would love to see, like, how you cast. Oh, shoot. No, get away from me. Well, I got the grace, so I think I'm fine. I don't know, commentating has always really been, like, interesting to me, because obviously, like, different, what, like, I don't know, I feel like if, oh, I just crashed. Nice. That's another crash for the books. You're still fairly new. Duo that you cast with really good. You're more for analyzing stuff. Okay. Well, I definitely do think that casting is more of a, I don't know, a skill that you develop over time. My game is not showing up for you guys. Oops. Oh, now it is. All right, cool. Okay. Ooh, I actually wonder if it's going to be in here. Oops. Is there anything over here? Dude, I'm going crazy. Bro, I feel like I'm never gonna find this set. If you guys don't know what I'm looking for, I'm looking for an armor set that's supposed to help me with like my class. But I guess it's just like omega fucked to try to find it. Yeah. Well. Hey, Esther. Just throw an oil pot at me? Nothing's in there. What does the page armor set do? It uses strength and dex by 2. See ya, Esther. Pro tip, it's lying on the ground. Thank you so much for your help, Esther. Do you think it's that? I mean, like, but like, that's not the perfumer's set though, right?
Oi, where are you off to?
Torres, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's not, okay. I'm actually surprised there's a grace here. I mean, I'll still check around though. Go this way, right? Yeah. Who was that? So yeah, by the way, I have a new video on the YouTubes. If y'all want to go watch it. I played through Elden Ring 10 times in a row with the 10 different classes in under 24 hours, and I could only use the things that the class started with. It was insane. What's up, Nightingale? How you doing? Oh, okay. I don't think I'm gonna really be finding anything here, honestly. But I can so see like what's over here. I actually wonder if this guy gives you anything. No, I mean, that's... Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, whatever. I'll fight him. Did not know that was a follow-up. Nice. Does not want to make this simple. Oops. No. See you, kitty. Hope you have a good day. Oh, you are not cooperating at all, are you? There we go. Should be good. What do you give me? What do you give me? Nothing? Okay, well. Has anyone done this run before? Yeah, I guess this isn't so much of a challenge run as, yeah, what Flippy said. More of a playthrough of the mod. I just think it's more interesting to do consumables over, like, over the other kind of thing. Because I don't really use magic in these games. I'm just not really used to it. So, like, going out and finding magic, I just find to be kind of meh. I know I shouldn't, but that's just how I feel. This one. So I find it just like, I don't know, I find it a lot more interesting to use consumables since like they upped the consumable count to like 99 or so that you can hold, and you can have way more consumables in your inventory than before. Oh hey, how you doing? Okay. Fuck you. And it was kind of the same thing in DS3 Convergence as well. You could you can do a consumable only build in that one. Oh, I got one of the horns. I have it, please, thank you. Is this it? Come on. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's right. It was called Alchemist. I remember. I saw, I think the only person I saw do that was Gino. I think he was trying to go for like a no-hit run on it or something. Coated Sword. Yeah, it's the same team, Jacqueline. They only started doing mods for DS3, and then now Elden Ring.
Rip your throat apart.
Thank you for the 22
Studio
months.
2 more months
A suit
until
video.
2 years Bogu.
Masudu to you. Thank you for the continued support, Zero. Thank you so much, dude, for the 22 years. Wow. And the Earth's only been alive for like 14. That's insane. Oh, did Tiger do it? Or start with the DS2 one? That might make sense. But yeah, if you ever want to support them, or learn more about the mod in general, I guess. Those are all the links that you really need. Dude, I just want... I want my armor set, dude. I don't want anything else. I just want my armor set. I don't think OG devs would be working on mods. They're probably just working on things that are relevant to like future releases of the game. You know, I'll check up here too. Ooh, another combat revenant, yes. Yeah, I should probably actually just go back here and use it. What I really want to come out is Stade's lighting mod for DS2. I would love to play through DS2 again with, like, you know, proper lighting. Hold on, I'm trying to get more situated in my chair here. Because, like, the things that he's put out on Twitter is already like, wow. You can do that? As a one-man team? Dang. What do I want? I want one of these guys. Ooh, I like that. It restores HP and FP in this mod. That's nice. You don't have to choose between the two. Okay, what? Can I not equip it? Okay. Yeah, he hasn't been posting in a while. He may have just got sidetracked or something, or maybe he just doesn't have enough, like, support to work on it as much as before.
Oi, where are you off to?
Vasily, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? I want to see if this guy can get rotted. If he can, then that's pretty huge. Alright, you can. This guy's a tank, dude.
What is he doing? Okay. Oh, he has dung eaters. Like... Whew. I'm scared. I did not even use my physic yet. Okay. Rot. I could. Not sure if it would be overly beneficial. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, you can actually see, like, the damage on the health bar. They use fire pots. Nice. GG's. Oh, what? Woo! Alright, nice, dude. I'm liking consumables more than I was. What's he looking at, dude? Can I pet the horse? I can't really pet it. Unfortunate. Wait, is it breathing? They gave the horse breathings. I didn't even know that. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I like that boss. I wonder if you could attack the horse though. Oh wow. Godfrey's armor just there. You can't log on to it or anything. Can you damage it? You can. It doesn't attack you though. What am I doing on? Shh. I just want to see if we can walk under it, dude. Nothing ominous about it. guy. Alright. Don't hurt the horse. I wonder what you get if you kill the horse. I would love to know what you get if you kill the horse. You know, that guy looked like he would have been vulnerable to holy pots. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, let's do that. I could increase arcane more too, huh? You get me on set. Alright, I won't kill the horse. Oh, you have to kick it down. Yeah, I guess his armor does look really cool, right? Dude, I'm still looking for the perfumer's set. Nothing up here, right? Anything down here? There's an enemy right there. There is an item here. Holy grease. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. There are more items though. Get aromatics yet? Not yet. I do have some, but I haven't been able to craft many. Yeah, I guess I could craft these. What are these? Release poison mist. This is release sparks. Oh, that's what Miranda powder is for, huh? Yeah, why not? I'll take away that and put these guys. It's always been holy grease. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh hi. I'm guessing there's not really a place here. Can I throw a volcanic pot? This guy, like, are you gonna laying down night elm? Well, that's an okay one, dude. I want my perfumer's set. Like, I see a bunch of perfumers. Oh! I'm surprised I'm not dead. Or not even damage taken, actually. Okay. It's a bolt of Grand Sacks. So that's vanilla. Dude, I'm not sure where I haven't looked yet. What's up, Biss? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Oh, what is this? Bro, if this is it, I'm gonna be so pissed. Please don't be the fucking set. Right? Oh, I haven't gone over here yet, actually. Wait, this is an item too, right? Oh, were you doing consumables only on Convergence mod? Or was it on vanilla? Here we go. OG, okay. I was thinking about doing a consumables run on regular Elden Ring, but I don't know. I don't know why I never did it. How much do holy pots do this guy? Oh, that's right. He does like 3 in a row. Jesus, man. You don't mess around. Come on. There we go. Do you drop the perfumer's set? Don't drop anything? What? He drops his mask in OG, right? Yeah, that kind of blows. But wait, does he reset? Or respawn, I should say. Oh, he does. Well, okay, that's kind of no bueno for me. Damn, I would love to know where my armor set is. Looking back, logic. Sacred Order pot, 5 of them. Honestly, I don't want to deal with that guy, so I'm just quitting out. The new Succession episode is really good. I haven't seen a single episode of Succession. The panties description, I can look at it. Oh, well, after I fight this idiot. Woo. It's always difficult for me to dodge that attack. I'm just really bad. Yeah, I should roll through it, right? Damn it. That way. Nice. Yeah, volcano pots are actually insane, especially if you have like all the buffs to go along with it. Like, they're truly insane. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, the item description. Where are they? Undergarments worn by Fia, the deathbed companion. That's all they say. That is all they say. Made by perverts. I hope I don't have to go like down into the sewers to get the armor set? No special effect? I don't think so. Let me see. Yeah. Yep, nothing, dude. Dude, I'm kind of close to just like saying screw it, let's look it up where it is. Oh wait, what's up here? Intelligence, faith, or increase? For what? I'm running out of places to look. No, let me look at the roofs of the houses.
Oi, where are you off to?
Morning, bad. Thanks for the follow. Intelligence of faith were. Wait, let me see. Oh, yeah. Actually, you're right. Increases intelligence of faith by 2. You're absolutely right. If you want to wear it, just. What the fuck, dude? You can't just say that, dude. Okay, I haven't checked this way yet, actually. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Alright. Okay, well, it's not in here. Damn, dude. Alright, yeah, fine. I'll go up. Oh, wait, does that guy give you something? I'm not sure if I want to fight him to find out. Yeah, let's just go here. They might be upstairs in this boss arena. I wonder if they fixed this jump. Omen Killer might be better for, okay. Does like the position that they're in on the note tell you like how good they are? Because I just kind of assumed that since it was the last on the list that it was the best one. Not really? Oh, okay. Yet another one that I don't want. Alright, then I might just get the Omen Killer set. Because I was gonna go to Shaded Castle, or I was in Shaded Castle, but I'm like, oh, let me just go to Lando, and then, well, now I'm here. Yeah, nothing's here, right? Yeah, whatever. I'll continue, see what's over here. Yeah, I mean, it could even be like right before Morgot or whatever the boss here is. Okay. Thank you. All right. Ooh. Runes obtain. Oh, I actually want that. Maybe. Stamina. Getting enemies on HP, FP. Perfume items. Casting time, effect duration, memory slots. It's a spell one. No. Is there any one of these that assist in no, not really, huh? Alright. Wait, did they be sneaky and like put something behind the throne? Oh, that would have been kind of cool. Alright. Wait, can I level up? Well, I can. Okay. Ugh. Doesn't look comfy. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a Chad bed, dude. Wait, what am I doing? I should get more volcanic rock. Yeah. I need more volcanic pots, dude. Volcano pots. Where are you here? Dude, look how much you get. Like, and it's so easy to get these things too. And I think it only takes 2 per volcano pot. It's insane, man.
Oi, where are you off to?
Mike, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Am I killing enemies by throwing volcanic rocks? Yes. Kind of. Yeah, I don't know how volcanic stones turn into, a cloud of gas. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Nico, how you doing? Oh. I thought he was not there. Yes. I wasn't expecting him to keep on going. Only on the weekends? Are you liking Elden Ring? I'm curious as to how you feel about all of it. 84. You know, let's get some more of these. Since I got so much from that one run through, I can just run through one more time. But only on the weekends. Had some errands. Yeah, I feel like I still have some unfinished business in DS3, but I'm still not sure if I'm ever gonna go back to like hitless stuff anytime soon. I don't know. Dude, this guy is just a menace. Or he's just tearing through him. He jumped over him, dude. Mad hops. Okay, that might be enough volcanic stone, huh? You think so? Alright, I'm gonna go get the Omen Killer set, I think. Main was DS1. I mean, there is still one run that I would like to do in DS1 if I ever did no-hit. Like, if I could just no-hit anything and, you know, kind of expect the same results from streaming, I would do the Master Run in DS1, I think. Where's Perfumer's Ruins? I totally forgot. Is it a... Ruins... Elden Ring. Is it the place where it has the Tibia Mariner? Oh no, it's right below it. Okay, where am I going? It's like over here, so I have to go over here. Yeah, it's SO1 and G+6 fresh start. That is a hell of a run. I mean, the only thing that would be... The only thing that is exceptionally difficult is Four Kings. It isn't really, like it's a piece of cake if you do the null roll strat and you successfully dodge everything, but I don't know, I practiced that fight so many times at SL1 and G+6. No upgrades, no infusions, and it's pretty tough. It's pretty fun, but it's pretty tough. You know what does this boss give you? I'm gonna have to collect more mushrooms and smoldering butterflies. It wasn't Broken Sword, it was actually Soul Level 1, Weapon Level 0. I reset that for like 30-40 minutes. Oh yes. Yes, dude. So, what do you get for this? Oh, okay, that's not too bad, actually. I like that. However, weapon level 0 isn't too bad anymore. For, no, hold on, wait. Kill this thing. For, DS1, because you can just use the tin crystallization catalyst and it's like OPAF. Shield crash. Something I don't need. Will I be a consumable? Or will the drug be a consumable? That's pretty funny. How you doing, Junkular? What is up, bro? Drop down here? I can. Is there still the ancient dragon that's like kind of over here? Is Zykes or whatever his name is? Is Zykes? We have the late night vibes? Yeah, dude, I'm back to streaming late nights. Fuck yeah, I'm so happy that I'm back to streaming and everything. I miss the jazz, I miss the streaming for several hours, doing crazy shit. Which I want to do more crazy shit, but like some of the crazy stuff that I have in mind are like more 24-hour streams. Or runs that'll take like forever. Like, I might do a fist-only run, but I'm not sure. What's up, Superman? How you doing? How is you doing? Yeah, I'll just use all of them. I got 75 in reserve. I'm doing very well, thank you. Thank you for asking. Like it broke Josh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll see. Because I mean, I already did level 1 no upgrades, no infusions, or no upgrades, no enchantments, no magic, all that stuff. Like no auxiliary damage.
Where are you off to?
Zen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Haven't been here in a while. Well, welcome back, dude. Wait, how long is a while, I wonder? I can check for you. It's only been like a month or two. Okay. Wait, is this Perfumer's? Wait. Oh, it's this one. Oh, you're Deckham. Okay, gotcha. Oh, hi. Is this it? Do I have to kill the Omen Killer? Oh, hi. I don't think I've ever been down here before. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I might have to kill this Omen Killer, right? Which might make sense, since it's his set that I need. Zelda, what's a bunch? Where is this guy? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, it could be actually in here. Okay, I guess I'll... Can you drop it? You do? Alright, there we go. What's in here? I have not played Zelda, not yet. I was thinking of maybe playing it and like speedrunning it, but I don't know, I wanted to chill with more Elden Ring stuff before I do that, if I ever decide to do it. Increase Arcane by 3, Endurance by 2, Vigor by 1, increases Item Discovery by 2%. Okay. So, it is pretty much what I need, right? Arcane by 6? Oh, shoot. Arcane by 3? Shit, what's my Arcane at right now? 55? Alright. Alright, I see you. Am I mid-rolling? No, I'm still light-rolling. Alright, we're good. Sup, Tiger? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by, man. Let's go back here and get more smoldering butterflies. A lot of questionable. Oh, the the crafting or the building stuff that's in Tears of the Kingdom. I've seen a lot of clips on Twitter of pretty much balls and penises on walking robots. I'm doing pretty well, yeah. I'm loving the mod. The consumables are awesome. The fact that you can actually, you know, have a reasonable amount of them. How many can I make? Damn, I like need more mushrooms and shit, huh? I'm not sure how to get more mushrooms efficiently. There's one mushroom, but you know, let me get more smoldering butterflies and I'll go look for mushrooms. It's a lot more Breath of the Wild. It's better than Breath of the Wild. That's what I've been hearing people saying. Which is pretty awesome to hear, you know. I love games getting better. He threw a Korok in the river and watched him drift away. Insane. Okay. I get a few more smoldering butterflies and then I just need mushrooms. It is better than Fallen Order. Oh, that's cool then. Pretty fucking pog. Alright, let me go get some mushrooms. I don't know what an efficient way to get mushrooms is, but I mean, I know there's 2 guaranteed spawns here, and they're right next to a Grace. Wait, there it is. I might just do this over and over again. You know a guy? Oh, thanks. I don't think I've ever said seriously, like, yeah, I know a guy. Must be a fun guy, get out. Any good speedrunning techniques? Oh, in Tears of the Kingdom? The only thing I know is that there's a boss rush at the end, and there's like skill involved, bro. I'll get a little bit more. I saw, dude. What's up, Quacks? Thanks for having me. Okay. Yep, one more. Skill in a Zelda game. Yeah, I know, right? Has the hour mark been broken yet for Tears of the Kingdom? I assume, like, it will be pretty soon. Where am I going? Back here, right? Yeah. You're at the Raya Lucaria place, you don't know what to do? You gotta kill the big red dog. You gotta kill the witch. You know, yeah, I could just use these. Yeah, I could just say fuck it. Use all the mushrooms I just got. I mean, 42 ain't too bad. You know what? Yeah, let's use that. I'm not gonna use magic pots, realistically. I keep the rot pots, I guess, but put the volcanic pots in front of that. There we go. You can still summon her, even though like you have no contact with her yet. All right. Yeah, you gotta kill Clifford. Unfortunate. It's still Margit, huh? Morgot, whatever. Oops. Okay. Let's try this again here. My pots are going through them. If they laugh. Okay. Maybe I should go with an aromatic. Oh, that's kind of a lot. Where is it? There we go. Okay. See you, Quacks. Oh, almost. Yep. Nice. GG. And yeah, I don't really know what the keystones do. I probably should know at this point, but I don't. Alright. Grab Mel on his breast to receive the blessings of the earth tree. You okay, dude? What? Ah, yes. Let me type something really normal.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husky only way and become my purpose. So I'd light to the flame then and guide you.
Sacred tear. Oh, you shouldn't have. Okay. Ooh. I can have more fire damage, is what you're telling me right now. Oops. I'm having more fire damage, dude. Yeah, actually. Am I gonna do it? It's a hard pass. It's a really, really difficult pass.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Okay. Yeah, seems about right. You know, I could actually use some runes as well. Okay. Use one more. That was a bit more than I wanted to use, but I guess that's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Oh wait, no, I could teleport to the rampart actually, right? Yeah. Thank you, by the way, everyone who's here, watching, chilling. I wouldn't have really even imagined so many people being here after being gone for so long. Much less not really doing my typical challenge run either, so thank you if you're just lurking. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Oh, there are more items on here, I think. Oh, so yeah, go check out my newest video, by the way. If you like Elden Ring challenge runs. What is this? Been a while since I chilled in front of one of your streams. Hey, what's up here, Irvin? I do recognize the name. Thank you for chilling, dude. I do appreciate it. Maybe. Thank you. How have you been? How you doing? Bing chilling. Speaking of John Cena, they told me he was in, like, the Fast and Furious movie, but I didn't really see him, so it might have been a mistake. Oh, for those of you who are interested in Dead by Daylight, do you guys know that they're adding Nicolas Cage? Like, Nicolas Cage, not a character that Nicolas Cage plays, right? Not like, you know, his character from The Wicker Man or from National Treasure. Like, Nicolas Cage, his likeness is being put into Dead by Daylight. Like, that's awesome. You starring the hit movie Ghost Rider? Yeah. So what's interesting is a lot of people were saying like, why is he being added to the game when he hasn't really been in horror? But he has been in horror movies. Like, tell me you know nothing about Nicolas Cage without telling me you know nothing about Nicolas Cage. You know what I mean? Playing Elden Ring right now and farming +3 stones for hours. you know you could just you can get an item that allows you to get as many of them as you want. Probably gets covered like in blood like it is in Mandy. Yeah, well, so one thing to note is that he's not gonna have any cosmetics that that his characters play as. Or any cosmetics that look like any of his characters, I should say. But they're gonna have like original cosmetic. I need to get this Grace before I go over there. From Bringing Out the Evil or Leaving Las Vegas. I need to watch Leaving Las Vegas. That's the one he got the Oscar for, right? Colorado Space? Yeah, there's Colorado Space, there's Mandy, there's Willy's Wonderland is another one. The Wicker Man is technically a horror movie. I haven't seen Bringing Out the Dead now. Oh, you know what? Wait, let me rest there. Yeah, let's not talk about the Wicker Man anymore. Let's not talk about either Wicker Man. Some people say that like the original one is better, but like yeesh, I did not like it. Whiter Man. any whiters? If you don't post a whiter in the next 30 seconds, I'm gonna punt you into Nicolas Cage. Joe Whiting. Dude, I love these emotes, dude. Like, I guess it's just I never expected there to be like meme emotes of Joe Biden. And the fact that they work so well, like, I don't know, phonetically, it's amazing. It's a deleted scene? I didn't know that. Is it like in the director's cut or something? Still a gargoyle here. President Sleeper. Aren't they great? Like, I was afraid someone was gonna be like, I don't know, like hyper political about emotes, but I mean they're emotes. They're really fun. It's really funny. Okay. Mountain Toops of the Giant. After all that, I did not find the perfumer set still. You know, I could go fight like all the other remembrances now that I think about it, because I only fought like 2 of them. Oops. Yeah, maybe I should go and fight like Radon and stuff. I'll do it after Fire Giant, I think. Actually, wait, let me check the runes. Since it's such an easy thing to check, I guess. Less inclined to give him a serious role. Are you saying that National Treasure 3 that's slated for a future release is not a serious role? Oh shit. Oh, okay. You know what? Let me just go fight Radon. Why not? Let's kick him in the ass. Let's kick him. Oh yeah, that's right. You removed the teleporter here. I haven't had to try to dodge those things in quite some time. Okay. Yeah, Cage's Dracula's part of Renfield when that would be great in a real horror movie. True, actually. Oh, I can't get through here. Y'all actually made us have to think to get through this level? Tiger, what the fuck? I'm disgusted that you would actually give this place a purpose. Oh. Kind of just crashed their birthday party there. Oh, it's a gravity guy. Smoldering butterflies. Yes, thank you. Oh, I see. It's in Perfumer's Grotto? Okay. That's pretty funny. So I guess that's just a typo that they have on the mod. Yeah, they're allowed one typo, it's fine. Just one though. But I guess I could just go to Perfumer's Grotto, like, now and get it. Weinberg, oh. More Spark Aromatics. Big Chillin'. There's a Gracier. Wow, dude. Any openness? No, you can't. Okay. Oh, my kill is better? Okay. Oh, that was... His sword is on fire. That is great. Is there anything over here that I need? Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Well, oh, am I dead? I'm not dead. Whew. I love how they gave some of the enemies like different weapons. Oh, so I just can't get in there. I wonder how much damage I actually do to him. Kind of a lot. Alright, good. So I'm guessing that you just don't get to go over there yet. Yes, thank you. Let me just check though. Well, that was a move that I haven't really seen before. Oh wait, no, you could just... Can you drop down here? Oh yes, that's what I want. Okay. Yo, Cragblade anyone? Holy cow, dude. I haven't been over here. I've never been over here, dude. I don't even know if this is a part of vanilla. There's a Grace here? Oh shoot, no way. Wait, that is awesome. Was it? Oh, that is great. They just messed with the entire... Dude, that's great. I feel like that's a lot more involved than it was before. Wow, okay. Do we still have Misbegotten Duo? Okay. There is a... There we go. Okay. How'd they change a game like that? Or just really good at coding? Nice. Alright, that ain't too bad. Oh, hey, what's up? There's a cutscene? Oh, you just get sent back out here, okay. I see. I like that boss, that was a new boss. Crafting. I don't need this one. I don't think I need this one either. Oh wait, there might be a new tier that I can put in. My physic? No, never mind. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. So, Double D, how you doing, dude? Have a nice time. I had a wonderful time. Thank you for asking. I had the time of my life. I've never felt this way before, and I swear this is true. I owe it all to you. Okay. Never seen one change a game this drastically before. They kind of made similar changes to DS3, because in DS3 they took out an entire wall. I think like leading to Ferrum Swamp or something? I can't remember, but like, it's pretty fun, ain't it? Okay, let's do that, and then, okay. Alright, yeah, let's continue. Champions! If I could have just taken out Ferrum Swamp. That's great. Before we begin. But now. I wonder. Is this still a stone? It's an armor set. Okay. Have I converged? I've been having a converging time, yes. I thought I was gonna have to have like a lot of save states, but it's very easy to just get crafting items in this game. Just because you pick them up automatically when you like ride by them and stuff, or if you walk over them. It's great. You're not asking me. Yeah, I know you're talking. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Let's see how Radon is. Hopefully he's a chill guy. Can he do the thing in this mod? Nope. Or you can, but they didn't change it. What? Oops. Come on. DPS check. Oops. Done. Okay. Yeah, we're doing consumables only. Yo, what's up, Nish? How you doing today, dude? Man, I'm having too much fun. I'm having way too much fun with this. What's up, Raiders? How's everyone doing today, guys? Welcome in. I am CBD. We like to do challenge runs and speed runs, kind of, on this channel. And we're playing through Convergence mod with only consumables. If you don't know what the Convergence mod is, it is a overhaul mod of Elden Ring. Adds new spells, items, new bosses, new moves to the game. It's amazing. What's up, Booty? How you doing? Doing a perfectly normal stream? A perfectly normal stream? What were you doing today? And thank you for the raid, Mitch. I really do appreciate it. How was your weekend, dude? How's everyone's weekend who just raided? What's up, guys? Hope you guys are having a swell evening or morning or whatever it is for you.
Where are you off to?
Flank and Spank, thanks for the follow. Can you flank me and spank me too? Oh, a dance pad run. Okay, alright. I was thinking about, like, the logistics of me. I don't think I could ever do a dance pad run, because, like, dude, okay, so, like, right here is my green screen, right? I couldn't get, like, my entire, like, body in the frame of my camera where it is, and the dance pad, because I'm too, I don't know, dude, like, I'll leave the dance pad runs up to all you guys who have more sophisticated setups than I do. That sounds fun. Are you holding on to anything, like, for grip, or are you just, like, doing it like Aggie did for Sekiro? Very tiring, I would imagine. Vigor or Arcane? Porque no los dos, right? Just behind you if you need it, but it was mostly free sending. Oh, okay, well that's pretty cool.
Oi,
then.
where are you off to?
Matty boy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, dude. I'm tempted to go here now. You know what? Yeah, let's go there. No one mentioned the maid outfit. Oh, I see. That's why you were saying it was.
Where are you off to?
Alendi, thank you for the follow. Very ASMR. Yeah, that's why I have. Do I have ASMR in the tags still? Something like that. But yeah, we like to keep it chill. Where am I going? This way. To do an audiobook? Yeah, think about, so many people have said I should do audiobooks. Maybe I should call a company and be like, yo, I have the voice for you. Get me reading, I don't know, Moby Dick or something. You're back? Hi, back. Dude, I'm so funny. I'm so hilarious. Hilarious. How are you doing, kitty? How's your day so far? Oh, that's why you love me, okay. I thought it's because I smell like cheese. I don't actually smell like cheese, that's the joke, guys. Calm down.
I am going to rip your
Oh my goodness, double D's with a 19-month reset?
19.
Thank you for the 19-month reset, double D's. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the long-term support. You're amazing, man. Hope you still like the emotes and the ad reviewing and all that good stuff. Thank you, dude. There we go.
Oi, where are you off to?
I'm Pow Pow. Thanks for the follow, dude. They removed the grace there, huh? Oh, they put it here.
Wow, you would think that the devs would also put it here in the base game. Since it makes more sense. Because it's kind of a natural reprieve, like central area to this place. What is this? Okay. Oh no. Please die. Can you die, please? Or can you die, please? Thank you. It gives you something, right? Yeah, it just gives you the regular stuff. Gotta make breakfast? What are you making for breakfast, nobody's? Convergence mod! Making toast? I remember Kitty. It was funny because when Kitty came here, like a lot of the things that I guess Americans take for granted, like she just hadn't tried a lot of things that were typical American things. What were some things that you hadn't tried before coming here? Kitty? Corn dogs was one. That was pretty funny. More figure, why not? School buses you hadn't seen before. That was even funnier. She lives in Spain, Cruzel. Yeah, true logic. That item's vanilla. Oh my god. Got a crick in the neck, dude. Gotta... There we go. That kind of did nothing, but it's okay. Is this still Mimic? You know, we're gonna pwn this loser like it's 1965. Oh, that's right, you have the stupid great knife. No, no. Get fucked in. Okay. Faint relic remnant now. Wait, can I get anything from this?
Oi, where are you off to?
Makai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I pretty much don't want, like, any one of these, right? Well, I guess I can get... I don't know, maybe the, magic or holy? Yeah, I get the holy damage for this one, and then I get the magic damage for that one. Yeah, alright, we're good.
I saw it. It's a Lucid. How you doing? Welcome in today. Cool. Another somber stone. It seems like they added more rubble to this bridge. Am I crazy? I saw it. What's up, Aloe? Aloe, sorry, my voice cracked there. Yes, I'm crazy, or yes, they added more rubble? Or just yes? Yes, okay. Okay, cool. There's a surprising, more like a staggering amount of difference between like pretty basic things between Spain and Mexico. To my surprise, I mean, it makes sense when you think about it, but. You got a Clifford here, huh? Okay. My god, it's Quoth the Heckin' Raven. My goodness, dude. How you been? How you doing? Cormac Rock is here? Since when? Interesting. Dude, Charlie's emotes are great. Wait, I wonder... Wait, yeah, what's over here? Because that tree was never typically here, I think. Okay. I've been doing pretty well, thank you, Quoth, for asking, dude. Took a pretty huge break. Because I was chilling with Kitty when she was visiting here, but no, dude, I'm so good at this game. Holy cow! Never seen a better player than me, TBH. Oh, there's a second marker. But I've been chilling. I've been good. It took a well-needed break, I think, even though I didn't know that I needed it. Haven't streamed for about 3 weeks or so. Now I'm back at it again. The only good player to ever play the game. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, we had a good time, dude. Now she's back in Spain. Slow tear running down my face, but it's all good. I'm guessing the Formic Rock doesn't respawn there. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I don't want to fall off again, so I'm getting off the horse. Yeah, like actual other side of the world. It took her, okay, her trek to get over here with all the flights, you know, included was 24 hours? And then going back was like 24 and a half. Imagine being on a trek for 24 hours. Wait, can I just carry you like this? Mother of God. Alright, cool. Oh, alright. Going back, I guess. Can we go this way? I guess I could just work back up here. Too claustrophobic in train or planes? Are you really? Well, at least you're not like scared of the heights in the planes. I don't know. I've never really had too much of an issue with flying, I think. She's in Spain with the S, and you're in Spain without the F. Thank you, Logic, for your thoughtful insight. Afraid of the prices at airports. Oh yeah, true. I guess, yeah, I never really thought about that too. If you're a bigger person, it's going to be more difficult on the plane. Okay. Okay. Too wide and too tall. Yeah. True. Afraid of Santa Claus. Logic, you're just a comedy genius. Interesting. Ho ho ho, you ho. Stop it, you're scaring him. Oop, did not want to do that. Oh, didn't want to do that either. No! Come on. That is a lot of damage. Holy dude. Jesus. Wow. Wow. Alright. Okay. Awesome. Is there no grace here? It's gotta work back. I wonder... I'd imagine they would take out the twin gargs, right? Bomb beats moose. Alright, cool. Let's go. Cheating the system? Bro, I just work here, dude. I just work here. Wait, what is this? Oil pot? Hell yeah, dude. Wait a gosh darn second. Wait, do you use melted mushrooms for anything else? Hold on. I have to check this real quick. Use melted mushrooms for anything else. Shit, I don't want to... I knew that guy was coming up too, but I don't want to keep on running.
Because if you don't use melted mushrooms or anything else, I'm just gonna use them on oil pots. And then this becomes like the easiest thing ever. Roped oil pots. Nothing else. Oh, looks like it's just going to oil pots then. Alright, cool. Awesome. I'll put them here. The best line you heard on here? Wait, what line? I wasn't really paying attention to what anyone else was saying or what I was saying. Yoink. I wonder if he gives you anything. Oh, God. I need a pillow for my butt, dude. Do they make pillows like specifically designed for people's butts? I just work here? Oh, I got you. I do indeed just work here. You know, I was kind of hoping they would have a grace here, like it has in the randomizer mod. They're called cushions. I want to take this outside, Dodger. Need better ass shakes? No, I think it's more like, I don't know what it is. It's like, it is in my chair. It might just be like the way that I sit. What if I just sit like up like this? Oh, dude, I could. How do, fuck, dude, I have to fight stupid things. Wait, hold on. Let me. The oil pot's at the very top. Okay, there we go. Let's see how this goes. I'm Bomberman, dude. I wonder if I could actually land one of these though. Another oil pot. Actually, I could use my physic. Oof. No. Yeah, let's try to move out of the way of consumables. Oof. That's not what I wanted, huh? Oh, looks like they reduced the range of the poison breath. One more, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Nice. Yeah, I knew they changed something about the poison buildup. And I'm glad that they did. Probably volcanic pots would be better there. Volcano pots, whatever. Yeah. Easy. Nice. Cool beans, dude. Depraved Perfumer set? Oh, okay. So that's in Shaded Castle, right? I can just go there now. GG's. Here? Yeah. GG.
Rip your throat apart.
Axel with the 13
Less
month
than 3.
Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Welcome back. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Thank you for the 13 months. That's a really long time, Axel. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you've been well. Hope you're doing well. Slept 4 hours? Why is that? Dog, I have to ask you to calm down. Alright, I'm gonna have to scout around for this, huh? Have to do some parkour for it? Okay. I'm guessing it's not in here. Go this way. We'll see if I can see it. It's a cliff face by where you enter the castle. Let's see. Damn it. The face by where you enter the castle. Doggo need the poo-poo. Doesn't make sense to go back to bed. Well, I'm sorry for that, dude. At least you're chilling here. The best place on earth. Is it on like the outskirts of the castle, or do you have to go like farther in? Oh, it's 10 a.m. for you. Oh, you're on the other side of the world, I see. It's 10 p.m. for me right now. Oh, okay. There it is. There it is. So... Okay, I kind of see what they want you to do, I think. Yeah. You would put tools, the pot, on the background. Gotcha. So I would have to go along here, huh? Europe isn't even real, to be honest. Oh, I just gotta do this. Bro, strafe jumping back from Black Ops 2? Hey, there we go. Alright, let's get out of here. We're not Black Ops 2, Black Ops. You should know, you live there. Wait, let me look at the perfumers, or depraved perfumers set. So Arcane by 2 increases item discovery, throwing pots by... Ooh, wait, yeah, that's actually great, because this increases Arcane by 6, increases it by 4, but then Yeah, it increases throwing pods, so that's actually really good. Damn, okay, I like it. Look at that, dude. Fuck fly the motherfucker. I honestly just get those, alright, cool. I need more mushrooms. What's up, Everton? How you doing, dude? Welcome to work time. Alright, W's. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, go to bed. I don't know when I'm going to bed. When am I going to bed? Yeah, we'll see. I guess like when I get off of stream, huh? Okay. I actually wonder what this guy gives you. So like, do you have to do like throw multiple of those, or? Oh, I see. Ooh, 1,500. That's a lot. Oh my gosh. Nice. What do you give me? Oh, okay. Got more mountain mushrooms. What's up, Tiger? Again. Oh, you're here. Which means I can do that. No. That's not too much, so I'm gonna focus on should I don't know if I should fight this guy right now. No, I'll get more things and I'll come back if I need it, but I doubt I'm gonna need anything from him. Oh, Tiger, I don't know if you know this, but the note for Perfumer says that the Perfumer set's in Lando, but it's actually in Perfumer's Grotto. You want to live here so you can play League with me? I don't think I'm ever gonna play League. I might play League one time and then have people get mad at me and then never play it ever again. Oh, there's an invader here, huh? The whole geography is different too. I know there's no invader, never mind. What is that light? What the heck? I'm guessing you might not be able to go in here with... Alright, no you can. I wonder why it was knocking me off my my horse. Oh hi. Oh, Nox Duo Walmart edition. No! Look my ass sideways, dude. Oh, it's a legacy dungeon. Okay, alright. I see it now. I should have used my runes. That's what I should have done. But did I? No. Let's continue. Literally in this economy. Okay. Let me get my runes here, ladies. I think they're ladies. Okay. Kitty, what the fuck? Hey, Zach. There's a roly-poly over here, too. Bruh, damn. You got up top of the wall, man. I think with those I can make bone darts or something. Have I been through here? Yes, I have. Okay, so you're not really supposed to be able to use your horse here. Even though some areas or some spots let you. Can we go up this? Can that open? Surely it'll open, right? No, it won't. I'm wishful thinking over here. Dude, I saw that dragonkin soldier. Oh, where's this going, huh? Hog? Okay, wait, let me see if there's a grace I can get to first. No, stop it. Ooh, mushroom. Didn't find one. Well, then I'm gonna rest there. Spend my runes, see how I do. Okay. Yeah. Okay, then I need to get more items, or more crafting materials, rather. Where was the volcanic stone? Over here somewhere? Yeah, it's here. Alright. Damn it, dude. And there's a mushroom over here. Multiple mushrooms, actually. I think there's more volcanic stone over yonder. Bruh, this abductor version is just insane. Oh. Oh, I already got that. I think. Yeah, I did. Are there more mushrooms over here, I wonder? God, there's so much shit here. I can actually kill this guy, I think. Okay. Yes. Nice. Alright. Blaze, you wanna fight me, dude? I'll fight you. Idiot. Your lawyer has advised not to complete the joke. I see. I don't see, because it doesn't make any sense. If it's only at midnight. Catch me out parked by the lake. The one near Santa Fe. I don't know if there are any other like good materials over here. Oh, there's more mushrooms, I guess. Yeah, nothing else, huh? Another mushroom. More mushrooms. Alright, well, it was kind of worth it to come here, I guess, but I'm gonna have to go through one more time in order to get more materials. Let's go. I'm there right now. Alright, I only have 88. I should have, like, a lot more. Let's get more of those. Fire blossoms, though. How many of these do I have? 9? I can get more of those, right? Yeah, wait, why don't I do that? Because I already have... Let me see. Why is everyone saying height of Blaze? He's an idiot.
Yeah, you heard me, an idiot, dude. Are there ones in here? Oh yeah, they're here too. Oh shit. Oh, okay. He's our idiot. Historian, more like cutie. That's exactly what an idiot would say, right? Haha. Damn, there is a lot of fire blossoms here. Um, 21, bro. I'm gonna be farming for materials for like 2 weeks because they're that easy to get. But don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot. Isn't there a line in at World's or the World's End where he's like, "Hey, you might seem like a bit of a cock, and maybe he is a bit of a cock, but he's my cock." Oh yeah, Kitty wants to watch the Cornetto trilogy. Just all in a row. Hey, it could be a movie night. Why not? Recording from Duck Soup. I want to watch Duck Soup. That's a movie that like has been on my list for quite some time, only because I watched the channel Cinefix. And they mentioned it one time, and I thought it looked pretty quirky. It's a really old movie. Oh my god. Okay, I'll go through like a couple more times. Nothing over here. Oh, over here too. Holy cow, dude. This mod is amazing how you could just pick up things automatically. It's such a good idea. $1933? Yeah, pretty old. Just by a little bit. It's one of those movies that you will never really hear about unless you're like a pretty huge film person, I guess. I think if you have HBO Max, it might be on there. Since they have a lot of like the oldie movies. God, dude. Ice cold water is amazing. $57, huh? We can get more. None in there. Nothing in there. These though. Then I can drop down here and get more. Where is it? Right here. Says it's not what? Oh, not on HBO Max? Then I wonder where I saw it then. Or I wonder where I saw it like listed, I should say. Can't remember. What's up, Frederick? How you doing? Bro, we're just collecting we're just collecting fucking craftable items here.
over and over again. I need mushrooms too. $81. You know, I might keep it at 81. And I need smoldering butterflies. Okay, let's go get smoldering butterfly. Wait, hold on. You know what, let me go get more volcanic rock and then we'll get smoldering butterflies and then we'll see what happens. Ooh, wait, hold on. I missed one, dude. Can't be missing anything. Wait, where are they? I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Bruh, this abductor version is just the most insane thing ever. Jesus, man. Okay, well, there were more mushrooms that I missed, I guess. Okay. About to smoke some weed? You know what? All the power to you, dude. I hope it's legal. What's up, Celsi? Kelsey? So. You know, I honestly forgot, like, the proper way that I haven't said your name in forever. What's up, dude? Oh, a cherry leaf. Nice. Alright. Okay. I just need enough stuff to get me through the next boss fight. Right? Okay, good. We got a lot. We got a hell of a lot. And I need more smoldering butterflies, right? Honestly, you don't care? Alright, cool. I'll just call you Frank. How about that? Hey, Frankie! I wish I had an Oreo. Yoinking all this stuff. There we go. Okay, let's get some more. Probably like 2 more trips should be fine, I think. Alright. Uno mas. It's not legal in Brazil. Did you just admit to committing a crime? Or I guess about to commit. Wait, like. I wonder under what crimes can you get arrested for in the US for just saying you're gonna do them? I wonder. Yeah. It's not as considered a crime to use. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, I think that's all we really need. All right, let's see if we can fight this dragonkin. And I don't even know what that one does. Lures beasts. Oh shit. Fuck it, dude. More holy pots. Why not? Okay. If someone saw you buying or selling, you're fucked up. Okay. So it's like how prohibition was in the US. Technically, it wasn't illegal to consume alcohol in the US. It was only illegal to sell it. Which is kind of like, what? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about, Esther. There it is. Thank you. You can't sell or buy it. Interesting. So, like, is it legal to grow? Wait a minute. Is it legal to have a whole, like, grow house just filled with marijuana? Okay. I wonder if the oil pot works on the Dragonkin soldier. Which I'm assuming you're just gonna fuck me up, right? Yeah, he has a beacon on him, dude. What's up, bro? Alright, that kind of did. Kind of a bit. I didn't want to use raw pot. Damn it, dude. Dude, Esther, thanks for giving Tiger a sub, dude. Whew. Ooh. Yeah, I knew I needed to dodge it. I thought I could get the heal off in time. Damn it, dude. No steak and mark. But thanks for gifting us up to Tiger, Esther. Appreciate it, dude. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, Tiger. Thanks for being here to accept it. That's really nice, dude. Alright, well, I wasted a rot pot. Bro, is he resistant to holy? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Okay. This way, right? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Come on. Carrick, what's up? Come in, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Alright, G-Hack and G, dude. I have seen the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie. I did enjoy it. Not, obviously not as much as the first one, but I did enjoy it. The hallway scene was a nice treat to see. Because you thought you banned them? No, it's just people being silly. With the next command. Alright. Radiant Rune of Night. Night sorceries, okay, interesting. Do you start here as one of the classes? That's pretty cool. Check it on Tuesday. It was a nice movie. I enjoyed it. Although, like, I feel like I'm never gonna really have that same kind of experience again in the theater with Guardians. Or with the MCU, I guess. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, but you're kind of already, like, expecting a whole bunch of stuff to happen. You still can't use your, oh. Here's a grace. Oh, hi. Bruh. Alright, cool. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Kitty. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, it probably was. Well, I mean, I haven't seen... okay, I haven't seen Thor Love and Thunder. I haven't seen... What the fuck else? Quantum Mania. There's another one. I don't know what the heck they've been releasing. I haven't really been too... Oh, Wakanda Forever. I haven't seen that one. Black Panther. The second Black Panther. I don't know. I really don't really care too much about the MCU anymore. It's just kind of bleh, you know? Bleh. Best way to describe it. Okay. Bro, there's a ladder here? Oh, you can kick it down. Bro, it actually is a hacking dungeon. That's really awesome. Dude, I also never want to watch Endgame ever again, you know? Because I just know it's not going to hold up that well. Like, I know it's not going to hold up well at all. It's just, you see it once, you're just really hype, and then that's it. Since Avengers 2, I like Age of Ultron. I know a lot of people were like, not too big of a fan, but I liked it. That guy's just walking into the building there, nice. Frozen OG. True. Am I going the wrong way? That's a yes. Okay. Just got sniped in the chest, dude. So where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, this way? Oh, I see. Okay. What is this? Ooh. Bro, I'm just trying to get through. They don't give a fuck, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for every item that I saw. Oh, okay.
It's a fucking trap indeed. Alright, let's try not to stop for anything. I need to get up to that ladder. The dude from Star Wars, like one of the most OG memes. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go, actually? Admiral Snack Bar? Yeah, that guy. Yes. Can I jump across here? No, you cannot. But I can get shot in the face multiple times. Where's the, where is the ladder? Mother of God. Okay. 10 old fangs? Oh shit. Holy cow. Oh my God. Nice, all right. What is this? When you have a headache and can't sleep? No one needs sleep. Sleep is for the weak, as you know. Alright, well... Is that it? Is that all? All that jazz? Okay, GG's. Let's go back here. And go down into, wherever the fuck that place is called. Or I can go up there too, actually. Can't get on my horse, though. Go the old-fashioned way, huh? Alright, cool. GG, thank you, Tiesta. Appreciate it. Alright, cool. Okay. Can't believe you still remember that command. I forgot we had it. Is that another boss that I haven't fought yet? Oh, there's more to... Wait, what? Wow, okay. Let me see what's over there then. Alright, cool. Alright, was ist das? One golden rune. Oh, I see. I got those skull snails here, huh? Dab. Okay, then I think I'm just gonna keep on going. Fight the boss. What the fuck is this, dude? Holy cow, what? I ran out of stamina. That's a death's poker? Holy cow. What's up, Monty? Alright, cool. That was... I like this boss, dude. Wait, what? Second phase? Okay. That was a nice boss. Oh. Hats off to you guys. Tiger, if you're still watching. Jesus. Alright, I'm guessing that's the end of it, huh? Yeah. Thanks for the GGs. But yeah, what's up, Monty? Was that it? Like, there's nothing else here? Are any parkours, dude? Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Oopsie daisy. Oh, that unlocks the... Oh! That's so cool. Okay, alright. I'm down with it. What's up, parents? Oh, so I'm guessing there was like... Because there was like an orb here. Like about like head level where I was. So I'm guessing there was like an orb here, an orb there, like another orb here. It's actually pretty cool. What is this? Oh. Correct? Alright, cool. That's really awesome. How is this gonna work, dude? Oop. BRB, alright. Why don't you light them up with oil, I think. Okay. Oh, this way. I missed it. Missed it again. Oh no, I didn't. That lags my game, dude. That's pretty funny. Nice. Nice, dude. Radiant Rune of Necromancy. So I'm guessing you just pop it so you get more necromancy spells, I would imagine. Bro, why is this so fun? I'm having the time of my life. I love this mod. Yeah, I should play it. Holy shit. Although, I guess a lot of it has to do with, like, being able to just use so many consumables. It's great. Yeah, I keep it like that. Why not? Oh. You know what? Yeah, I want this. I'm not getting hit anyways, wow. Okay. Boom. Alright. Let's see where this goes. Oh, it's the vanilla. Oh wow, that's I didn't pick that up. Okay, well that's where all that goes. I guess I can go actually here, then go over to where like Astel is too. Anything else I could craft together? More aromatics. This is tempting. Think about it. Oh. Just takes you straight to Astel. Wow. Oh, you guys don't fuck around, do you? Well then, alright. Wow. That's pretty neato. God, this game was not meant for you to actually do that to big bosses. That is hilarious. Am I dead? Wow, that doesn't kill you automatically like in base game. Okay. Made way more sense than at the end of the rudder. You know what? Yeah, you're kind of right, man. Now that I'm thinking about it too, like why is he at the end of a rot area? I'm dead. Oh yeah. 110%, 1000% dead. I could throw holy bots at him too. Maybe I should try that, huh? Okay, alright, okay.
Oi, where are you off to?
Captain Black's Sparrow. Thank you for the follow, dude. You're gonna make a rot boss. Now that's really cool to hear. Yeah, not me using a fire buff and then using holy damage.
Oi, where are you off to?
Mitch Party, thanks for the follow, dude. It threw me off at the the lag. That was pretty funny though. No! That was a valuable spot. Did I just survive that because of lag? It's pretty insane. Easy, dude. Nice. Is this still, cut off? Over here? Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Wait, is this the way I came, or? Yeah, no, it isn't. I love that Blinkies emote. It's amazing. Okay. There is no seal here. Wow. You guys took all the fluff out. That's awesome. Alright, alright. What are the other remembrance bosses that I haven't fought yet? Fire Giant, Malekith, Horleu, and then Bone Beast. Renala, technically I haven't fought on this save file, and Millennia and Moog, right? I can't go to Moog already, can I? Let me see. Let me go to an Erd Tree. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. One of those should do. I think. Yeah. There it is. Let me see if I can go down into Mogwin. If not, I guess I'll just try to make my way over there. I could just go to Consecrated Snowfield now, huh? Oh shit. Actually, I didn't know that. Then let's just go. There is a Erdtree avatar. Oh no, it's not an avatar anymore. You guys replaced it. Alright. I'll come back for this. There's an item up here? Oh no, I'm just saying things. No, there it is. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait a minute. Alright. It's just a root arc. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there, dude. For the night. Holy cow, that was fantastic, man. So far, I'm gonna probably complete this either tomorrow or the next time I stream after that. But yeah, like, really, hats off to you guys for making such a good game, or a good mod rather. Thank you. Jesus. Let's stop the recording. Pog.